Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday, friends. The weekend is upon us. Good to see everybody here. Mr. Lester, good to see you. Awesomes, welcome. Fred, good to see you. Alex, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Gigliotis, good to see you. Sir Hitchers Wit, good to see you. Huskives, welcome. Captain Midwest, good to see you. The two Minnesotas, welcome back. Captain Minnesota and MN Sports Fan, good to see you, friends. Welcome back. Shaft, good to see you. Paul B, welcome back. Mr. Elwell, good to see you, sir. RB Simmer, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Ian's in the house, but yes, the Masters are on. Enjoy your afternoon, Mr. Ian. Appreciate you being here. Spin Rush, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Rinop, good to see you. Gen Z, welcome back. Captain Missouri, good to see you. Chiron, welcome. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome back. Rich, good to see you. Jay Mando's here. Welcome, my man. Ken LeMay, good to see you. Diamond Mike is in the house. Good to see you, my man. VJ Dave, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Ariel, good to see you. Hope you're well. Citizen Size, good to see you. Welcome. Raybot, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Roman, good to see you. Nadya, welcome back. Kyber, good to see you. Mr. Zach Holtzclaw, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Andy's in the house. Welcome. We got Jordan celebrating 25 months. Jordan, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for 2 years, 2+ years of support. And we got Mr. Minnesota dropping another fat 20 gifted members. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Minnesota. Thank you very, very much for the 20 gifted members. That is your second 20 gifted members already this week. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. I truly do appreciate that. Unbelievably kind. We're so close to FS Expo, man. Can't wait for you to experience it. Can't wait to meet you in person, meet the whole crew, hang out with the crew. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, Mr. Minnesota. That is 40 gifted members this week, man. That is incredible. Thank you again, man, for the support. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat as well to Mr. Minnesota. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. I'll be the not realistic frontier plane flying with since I broke out the Airbus setup right as the release to the 700. No worries, Miles. I see a Delta plane over here, although that might be a static airplane. There's static airplane at this scenery, so. I need to shave before the expo. You and me both, brother. All the nice short beard by the time we go to the expo. Tenured Mobile, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Reef, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Striker, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can we do a walk around and talk about the textures and the updates? I mean, yeah, I guess we can. I don't know, man. I don't, hold on. Can I even? Yeah, I guess I can. Hold on. Let me turn head tracking off. There we go. So this is the update for the PMDG 737-700, which is bringing all new textures. We'll do our little walk around. By the way, don't try and tell me that this is not the best Southwest livery. I like that livery too. I like that one, but this is by far the best. The Canyon Blue Jet, I almost said Canyon Blue Jet Blue. Canyon Blue Southwest. There's just something special about these liveries with the wheels all painted red and blue, and man, it's such a beauty. Dave, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for premium economy. Appreciate you. And then immediately upgrading to business class. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate you, good sir. Very, very kind. New texturing, new modeling, new rivets. That's an engine. Yeah, count all the rivets, guys. PMDG was very happy about all the new rivets that were hand placed. So we have a funny saying here on this channel we call rivet counters. Now you have something to do. For all of you that are thinking about trolling today, I want you to load into your simulator, and I would like an exact count of the amount of rivets around the engine, please. Thank you. Wing looks nice. I mean, I don't ever really remember PMDG modeling not being nice or quality. But yeah, I expect a full count of the rivets of engine number 1 by 3 o'clock on my desk. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it's a 737 chat. I'm, oh, look at that. This thing's open. What's that thing? That's something. Yep, it's a 737. Obviously, the community is divided once again. on the price tag of what this should cost. I've seen, I was in a lot of streams yesterday, a lot of upset people that this cost another $30 to upgrade into Microsoft 2024. I can definitely understand that, and I can definitely feel that pain. I do think that $30 is too much, but no, don't crouch. But when you, you know, when you're the only one who's got a 737 on the market, I think you can actually play with this now. Yeah, you can turn pilot call. You can do a bunch of stuff with this now. You know, when you're the only one that's got a 737 out, I mean, you basically can call the shots and do exactly what you want to do, right? So here we are at the will of PMDG, if you will. We'll jump inside the cockpit. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. The outflow valve. Ah, very nice. Reddit, text is slightly blurry. That's what it is. Mr. Sim CFI, thank you very much, man. Premium economy, huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support. I will appreciate you. Dave says I will not be counting the rivets. Are you sure, Dave? That sounds like a fun afternoon. Know what I mean? I have no clue if the Boris sound pack works for this aircraft. Does anybody know? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming Boris is going to have to make an update to his sound pack, but I'm guessing that this airplane does not work with the Boris sound pack right now. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Plane handles great. That's all I care about. True. Yep. Understand the business side of things. But good God, take care of your customers who have purchased this plane multiple times. I do agree with you guys, man. I ain't gonna fight that at all. I think, you know, here's my opinion on it. I think if there was competition in the market for more Boeings and 737s, I obviously don't see PMDG putting a $30 price tag on this. Now, that being said, as we spoke about before, there's no competition right now. They kind of get to choose what they want to do, right? But at the same point, I'm also a firm believer of you speak with your wallet. You've heard me say this over the years numerous times. If you're upset with PMDG and you're not happy with the practices or you're not happy with the price that they're giving, don't buy it. It's that simple. It truly is that simple. You speak with your wallet. If less people are buying a product, they're going to maybe get the memo and understand that. Now, like I said, the problem is everybody wants to fly this aircraft. What I also don't understand is how everybody seems to want to have an opinion at full volume yelling at PMDG. This is business. PMDG has always been about business. They've always been about making money. So, like I said, you speak with your wallet, chat. That's the best advice that I can give you. If you're not happy with PMDG and you're not happy with their practices, just don't buy the aircraft. Yeah, it may suck. You might not have a 737-700 to fly, but that's just the unfortunate realities of where we're at right now in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dima, thank you very much, man, for $2.49. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. I did notice I hit 1 gig VRAM on my end loading at the Pyrig EGPH with this bird. I haven't noticed any performance issues, so yeah. Bobo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap. In the 737 NG, when you fly the MAX or only fly the NG? I don't know when we'll be in the MAX next, in a couple weeks, so yeah. Easy solution, fly Airbus and not have to deal with PMDG. See, there you go. There you go right there. Beautiful. All right, battery switch can come on. Beautiful. Let's get the ground power on as well. I can't tell... No, this is definitely Boris sound pack. That little shutter, that's from the Boris sound pack. So we're definitely running Boris sounds then today. I guess we'll find out during the engine startup, to be honest with you. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Well, you guys are going to have to watch me set some wing views. I just imported my 737-800 views, so my wing views are probably going to be all jacked up, so we'll have to deal with that here once we push back and get everything ready to go. Cool, let's get our IRS set to the nav position, left side and right side. Bat bus is on, ground power's on. Good. Yaw dippers can stay off. Fuel pumps can stay off. We're not ready for the APU yet. We've armed the emergency exits. We've got a little bit of panel brightness up here. Let's go and get the window heat on. Get that bad boy on there. Prop heat can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. We are going up to 37,000 feet for our flight to Washington, D.C. this afternoon, friends. Not sure from whom I get it, but thanks for the gifted membership. Bear, probably Mr. Minnesota, Cat Minnesota. Yeah. Boris 737 sound pack is for the 7, 8, and 9, so you're good. Awesome. Well, I knew it was for that, but I just didn't know, like when the 800 released, it took Boris about a week or 10 days to get a working version in 2024, so I just wasn't sure if it would work right out of the box, but apparently it does, so that's good news. Packs from the off position, isolation valve is open, engine bleeds are on, AP bleed is off, we've got 37,000 set pressurization panel. We're good. Cool. Let's jump down here. We'll power up this bad boy. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Southwest 3258 service from Chicago, Midway, over to Washington, D.C. Very nice, my friends. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Very pleased to say that my Cockpit Master FMC works as well right out of the box. That's a great thing. Go to the Pause Init page. We're sitting KMDW. Throw that up into a reference airport. Let's scroll back. Let's grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. Go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. There's our SimBrief route, MDW, DCA. We'll select that. And I messed up. We need to go to menu. We need to go to FS actions. Nope, I lied. PMDG setup, aircraft displays. I need my kilograms, please. Get me out of freedom units. Actually, it's probably good that I'm going through this right now because I can check on some things. There's kilograms. Equipment. I don't want... that's all fine. That's all fine. I don't want the... we're going to put this to 5. And then how the hell do I change the... Oh, HGS. No. Perfect. There we go. Now we're ready. FMC, SimBrief. Good. 53.8 on the 0 fuel weight. Set payload. 6.4 on the fuel. Set fuel. Beautiful. Select route. Give that a couple seconds to check through it all. We'll get some panel brightness up on this bad boy. Beautiful.
A Diamond Mike Boston donated $9.99.
Diamond Mike.
I heard Henry's been a very good boy. This
Yes,
is for
he
Henry,
has.
not Captain Daddy Canada. Winking face emoji.
Diamond Mike, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, sir. I will pass that over to the goodest boy, Mr. Henry. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the 10 bones. Now, to be fair, I did buy him some very special treats yesterday. So maybe we could put that towards his treats, because he never pays for treats. It always makes me do it. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Don't you use unit of the carrier? No. No. That's how I crash out of the sky. I use kilograms standard throughout every airplane that I fly. Bomb Tech, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Let's go to our departure page. All right. We'll confirm we have no ATC online. Let's go ahead and pull the weather for Chicago Midway. Winds are 020 at 10 knots, 10 mile visibility, broken at 800, overcast at 11. Ooh, we're going to be in the soup almost immediately, friends. All right, we're going to be on the SID. We want the Midway 8 departure. It really doesn't do much. It's just essentially runway heading. But with the winds 020 at 10... I'm assuming we're either going to be departing runway 4 or we're departing runway 31. What is everybody in chat? What are you guys doing here? Anybody flying? There's a bunch of people flying with us because a bunch of my call signs, I had to go down the list of like 6 call signs. So there's a bunch of people flying. What are you guys planning? Hey, Cap, any plans to build a full flight simulator in the future? No, Harsh. No. I fly way too many airplanes to just... way too many airplanes to give myself just a cockpit layout like that. 3-1 right for you guys? All right, sounds good. Midway 8 departure, 3-1 right. Execute, beautiful. Arrival into Washington, D.C. What's the weather saying right now? Winds are 150 at 6. You know what that means. 10 mile visibility, few at 25,000, 16 degrees. Wow, beautiful. 30-32 on the altimeter. All right. Well, you know what that means, friends. Freedom to the river visual. Well, they don't call it river visual anymore. It's the RNAV. So there's together. If we do the RNAV Zulu from final, or do we want the RNAV Yankee from final? Zulu, Yankee. Zulu looks a little bit more fun. We'll take that one. Add that to our route. Beautiful. Good. So we'll come up here. We're going to be on the Freedom 6 arrival. We are using the... What are we using? We are using the Bucko transition. Very good. And we said we want the RNAV Zulu 19, and we'll execute that. If we go to our legs page, we'll scroll through. We should have a discontinuity after Fergie, which we're just going to send ourselves direct to Darik, which is the first waypoint on the actual RNAV runway 19. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 53.8. While we're doing this, let's get the aft fuel pump on, and we'll spool up the APU. Planned fuel, 6.4. We'll call 2 on the reserves. We'll go 20 on the cost index. Cruising up at flight level 370. We're going to have a nice little tailwind, 278 at 58. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Transition level 18,000. We are in North America. Let's go to our N1 limits, and then we'll jump over here to the electronic flight bag, go to performance tool. We will select 3-1. They still call it 3-1 center, which is a little bit weird. We'll import from the aircraft, flip you over to kilograms. We'll import the live weather, and we'll calculate that. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 32 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 1, cell temp 32 degrees. Very good. Bump you over to a climb as well. Wonderful. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 23.7, trim value 562, and I'm getting some V speeds over here of 31, 33, 38. I'm getting 28, 29, 35. That's a little bit of a discrepancy, but that is okay. Put you over to flight plan, put you over to legs page. Beautiful. Let's hit our magic barrow key, 3021. 10,000 feet climb on the initial climb is fine. I'll bug up 135 on this guy, and 317 should be runway heading, so we'll just go with that one. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU generator can come online. Anti-collision lights can come online. Seatbelt signs can go on. Hydraulic pumps can go on as well. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. We'll flip you over to APU generator. Good. Last thing we need, airport elevation in DC. Airport elevation is 14 feet, so I don't need to set anything in there. Wonderful. Let's go to this guy and go to our ground operations. We're going to go to door management. We're going to close you, close you, close you. Very good. Ground connections. We're going to remove the chocks and set you. Good. Chocks have been removed, which means ground power is removed, which means we can go to GSX, and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Very, very nice, my friends. Everything is set up beautiful. EFBS flaps 1.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, shit. Is that normal for the 737-700? Flap 1? I don't know if I've ever done that. I'm in 1440p. No, it's definitely because it gave us a flap 1 and not a flap 5. Is that normal? Flap 1? Alright, well shit, flap 1. Send it! There's our V-speeds, 32, 31, 32, 38. What were they giving me here? 31, 33, 38. Basically that. Okay, cool. Flap 1. Shit, I don't know if I've ever done that. Cool, I like it. Traffic range rings are on. Last but not least, we need to set our squawk code. We'll put 2000 because we don't have any ATC. We'll move that over to TA only. Now, for wing views, hold on a second. I'm probably going to have to set up some wing views, so bear with me momentarily as I fight with this to try and get some decent wing views for you. That seems... I don't know what that noise is, but that seems good right there. Let me get this as 1. We want to go tail to the right. Alright, hold on. I gotta save this one. Then it's gonna bump me to this one, which I'll set as... this one. Okay, I don't know what the hell that noise is. Oh. Okay, we'll set as that one. So it should be there, there. And then we'll move this one up to like right here. Basically like over the wing. It sounds like we're moving, but we're not moving. Okay, please. Alright, we'll set that up. And then what does this one look like? Oh, we're outside the airplane, so we don't want that. We want, like, here. Speed. Camera movement. I thought I could edit my speed. Ah, there we go. Much better. Now I can properly set some wing views. Okay, this is back to you, and we're down here, so I'm going to control, and I'm going to save that. So now I should have this one, this one, this one, and this one. Beautiful. And now I do the same over here. Sorry, I should have done this last night. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Okay, this one should be good for that view. Let's save that one. And then we'll hit 9 again, and then we'll bring this one like yonder. That's a good one right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Can I see everything? Yep, that's good. We'll take that one, hit that one, and then we'll go one last time. And then we'll bump this up a little bit more like yonder. Actually, that's pretty good right there. Save that one, and then hit that one. And we need to bring you back inside the airplane. That's the APU noise? I don't even know. And then we'll set that one. And that should be like that. Beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to go community. I'm going to go my content. I'm going to find this airplane. I'm going to make it public so that you guys don't have to do all that shit that I just did. Beautiful. And then I can go back here and I can go to preferences and then I can make my speed go up again like rocket ship. Wait, how fast is that? Yeah, it's perfect. All right, cool. Beautiful. All right. What are we looking like back here? I saw somebody pushing back. Are we... Fuck it. We'll send it. Let's go. Park brake released. Beautiful. Yeah, that noise is gone. GSX was bugging out, I think. Let's go ahead and start our block time on this bad boy. Beautiful. And then let's spool up engine number 1 over to ground. I'll crank up the sounds. Should have a start valve open. We should see... Oh, usually it helps, chat, if you put the APU bleed on. Yep, that usually helps, number 1. And 2% on the rise. Oh, don't mind that airplane right there. Yeah, it's definitely Boris sounds. 100%. Also, why are we like... This feels like the world's fastest pushback. Introduce fuel. Park brake set. Trying to download a livery for the 737-900. Any reasons why the PMDG Operations Center won't recognize my SIM? Well, you have to... The install process is a little bit weird. You need to, like, upload the livery into your OC3 launcher. Got tomorrow doing Swiss ops. Sounds good, Sean. Enjoy, brother. Alright, good start on engine number 1. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Should see a start valve open. Should see an N2 percentage on the rise. Here she goes. Alright, we should see 25% N2. There it goes. We'll introduce fuel. It's going to be tons of Southwest ops today. Oh, dude, tonight's going to be wild. Why is the wing quality so buns? I don't know what screen you're looking at. That doesn't look like buns to me. Although I will say this. Never mind. Maybe it's just... The texturing looked weird, but now it looks really nice. Maybe it's just from that angle? No, it kind of figured itself out. It did look a little bit weird for a second. Alright, beautiful. Upstairs, engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2, probe heat on, yaw damper on, flip over to Gen 1, packs, auto, sounds, down. EPU bleed goes off, EPU goes off, start switches over to continuous. We got fresh air, everything looks good upstairs, everything's good there, EPU's off, start switches good, we'll get our taxi light on, we'll set flaps to 5 degrees, no, 1 degree. Hold on, 1 degree of flap. Shit, I had to remember that. That's gonna trip me out. Flaps 1? It's the window distortion? It could be. Yeah, it could be. It's probably a dumb question, but I'm new to flight sim. What is the OC3 launcher? So whenever you buy a PMDG product, they have their own installer and launcher. So you need to have that on your PC in order for PMDG aircraft to, in order for them to show up. What's CTAF here, chat? CTAF, KMDW. What do we got? 35.2. 35.2. Very good. Plug that up. 35.2 is in. He's moving. Perfect. Park brake released. How is he moving already? He just pushed back. Flaps 1 at MDW sounds like a problem. That's what I'm saying, Tony. But that's what it's calling for. Remember, it's a 700. The thing's a little rocket ship. Almost always take off flaps 1 to 700 because no issues with tail strike on rotation. Wise words. Wise words. Captain AB, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Would it be a problem if I bought the PMDG on the marketplace? That I don't know. I thought you could transfer it over to... I thought you could transfer it over. If you'll have to go to the PMDG website or the forums. I'm not sure about how that all works, to be honest.
Hey, sir, so the 2066 departing through 1 right midway departure.
Flap 1 is pretty standard. Feed 1 was talking about that recently. Ah, very cool. I had no clue. Oh, I can adjust this one now. Oh, no, I can't because never mind. Flap 1 to flap 15 are all takeoff flaps, so that looks fine. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, and we're out behind these guys. Beautiful.
In Southwest, 3777 after the Southwest.
Remember, chat, runway heading 3,000 feet.
37700. We're going to be pushing back from the gates.
Runway heading 3,000 feet and then do a left turn direct Lukey.
Just another second for you.
On track.
310.
We'll be just another second for you.
Roger, thanks.
I know you can transfer things in ED builds. Didn't see about transferring for PMDG. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Did you fly the 737-600? No.
It's going to be lining up and waiting.
Join for the second leg? Nice.
Midway.
How's the sim looking today, chat? Good? She purdy?
Hey, sharp, so it's 2062 crossing 1.8, departed runway 31, right to the northwest, Electric Tanker, final for midway.
CST, I expect to see that post on the forum, signed with your name later, please.
Separation, and then I'll be departing from runway 31 right for midway, southwest 325.
When is the next flight? Right now. They're doing right turns after takeoff? That's weird. It's always been a left turn for me out of here. Always been a left. What's the max range on the 700? I have no clue. That seems like a question for Google.
1468.
Just got my first class medical today. Congratulations.
Yankee Golf 2 midway.
Fun story. Had a Noliner using their 737-400 at YKF the past couple of days. Subbing in for flare.
25 is going to be departing from runway 31 right, midway.
That's right, Antique. We're getting close. Another huge win last night. Huge win.
Southwest 4128 is going to be lining up and waiting 31 right.
And Southwest 347, pushing back 8, Bravo 19.
Making adjustments. Whee! All right, we're going to give everybody a little bit of separation time. Told you the Red Wings would give you guys the spot. I mean, the Wings won last night, too. Big game against Philly. Would you recommend the PMDG 737-700? If you are a fan of the 737, I think you will enjoy this aircraft.
Midway traffic, Southwest 325 is
Just,
clear of runway 31 right and is going direct to the midway.
Well, it's a good thing that we checked this because my yoke is unresponsive. That's not good. Basic controls. Never a good thing, chat. My yoke is not even connected. It is definitely connected.
Southwest 4128 taking off runway 31 right.
What? I see that's connected. Those are connected. Which one is my yoke? This one. Hey, simmer down. Okay, we're good. Yoke was not connected. Thank you. Well, good thing we saw that. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, logo lights and wing lights are on. Beautiful. Good thing we checked on that, chat. That would have been real bad. We're good right about there. Midway traffic, Southwest 3258, lining up runway 3 run right. Midway. Do you even flight sim, bro? I mean, I guess that's why you do a control check. I went to go set my trim values and nothing was working.
Southwest 4128,
A little bit confused.
Cleared over 31 right.
In Southwest 347 after GSA.
Nope, I just didn't have it turned on my USB hub. I must have skipped over it.
Via Yankee, Echo 2.
All right, we line up, we wait. Use the whole damn runway, so don't want to overshoot this too much. Perfect. All right, very good. Vincent, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. That's us, chat. We're looking good. This is why you do our pre-flights, exactly. This is exactly why we do pre-flights. You got that right, sir. You got that right.
And
Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright, I think we should be good. Is the HUD functional? Yes, it is. If you turn it on, it is. Yes. Alright, sounds up. Let's go flying. Midway traffic, Southwest 3258, departing with 31 right. Midway. Alright, throttles to 40%.
Southwest 347.
Very nice. Slight nose down pressure. Good. Let it stabilize. There she goes. Chrono is on. And Toga. Yeah. Rocket ship time, chat. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. Going to be a crosswind out of the right. Look at this thing, dude.
V1.
Rotate. Jesus. Wind, Batman. Pause the brake, you're up. Rocket ship status. Plus 4,000 feet per minute right now. Get up into that soup. Climb power's coming in. Go auto brakes off, gear locked. And I'm going to skirt us to the left. Let's go that way. It's usually like 230 on the turn. Speed check, flaps clean. And we'll proceed direct Lukey on course, LNAV. Quite a bit of back trim. Let's plug up our cruise altitude, 37,000 feet today. Oh, it's bumpy. Hang on.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, wind. Please calm down. Bank angle check. Bang. Holy shit. Bank angle check. Hang on to her, chat. More cowbell. Jesus. That was a little bit violent. It's okay, we're free. We're free. Hooray. Nasty weather down there. Ay, ay, ay. We're coming back into that later. Not ideal to try and set your altitude while flying through moderate to severe turbulence. Lessons have been learned today, chat. Lessons have been learned. Your plane wouldn't lift off? Was your yoke connected? I just shit in my air sickness bag. Nice. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Bring some of those sounds down. There's the climb out, friends. Now, I will say this. The texturing definitely looks better on those engines, especially the engine cowling. Credit, I guess, where credit is due. I don't know what's going on with this, though. I feel like you got to be, like, zoomed in. Like, look when I, like... Watch when I go from here to here. Is it just me or, like, the wingtip looks... I don't know, it looks weird. Would you buy a force feedback yoke? Only if Thrustmaster made one. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, clean everything up. Landing lights, runway turnoffs, logo lights, wing lights, Start switches and seatbelts. Confirm we are pressurizing up to 37,000. We are good. We are good. Notice the wingtip last night too gets clear when you zoom in. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird. All my Biscoff spilled over. Uh-oh. Get a little flyby. Oh. Hold on. There we go. It figured itself out eventually. Another one? Another little flyby? Sure. Look at the little rocket ship, man. It's so cute. Such a cute little airplane. Epic Echo. Thanks for some more, man. Wheel Wonders, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, see, look at my wingtip right now. It's like... looks like it's in, like, 240p. But then when I zoom in, it gets better. Wonder. I wonder. This thing climbs like a homesick angel. 3,100 feet per minute up into the flight levels. Maybe it's just the sun? No.
PTIBBS asked me, how should one react when the captain announces their yoke doesn't work and they receive numerous bank angle warnings on takeoff? Should I be scared? Hell. Yeah,
You should be.
You should be scared. When the captain says the yoke doesn't work, it's like realizing your parachute not pack filled with bricks, bank angle warnings on takeoff. That's the universe saying, welcome to the sky roller coaster, loser. Better strap in and pray to the froggy gods that your ass remains intact.
Yes. I think you gave Corman an aneurysm, but yes. I think it's the PMDG performance thing, so do I. I think it's the way that the airplane's doing the object LOD stuff. I would concur with that. Yes. Kermit had a stroke. Kermit indeed did have a stroke. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well, my man. Purdy looking plane, though, chat. Purdy looking plane. That climb out. Look at the weather down there. Beauty. Kermit's all flustered. Have you looked at or noticed any changes with the 777 update that they recently released? Bad Hog, next week we're going to be in the triple. Next week, good sir. Have you considered broadcasting your stream on Twitch? No, I wouldn't do Twitch. I've been thinking about doing TikTok, though, to be honest with you. Doing a little bit of TikTok live. Seems a bit early for a stroke, but after the turbulence, anything is possible. Correct. The new 777 flies much nicer? Yes, I've heard that as well. Yeah. Lefty, the main reason that I use FSR is because I have a multi-PC streaming setup. So I have a dedicated stream PC. For whatever reason, OBS will not pick up frame gen when I'm using my dual PC setup. The only way I can actually show frame generation is to use FSR. I don't know when that happened. I don't know when OBS updated and that became a thing, but yeah. About 6 months ago, I was trying to use frame generation, and the stream looked like shit because the stream wasn't picking up the frame generation. And then I noticed the only way the stream would actually see 60 FPS is if I use FSR. My PC isn't quite strong enough to run native 60 with frame gen for 120, so I use FSR. But I advise anybody that's not streaming and doesn't have a dual PC setup, if you have a similar setup to mine, a 5000 and 4000 series graphics card, definitely use frame generation. It is the better option. I'm just kind of stuck using FSR because of my dual PC setup. 777 performance seems better too. Tested it versus the 359, was getting 20 FPS more. Damn, okay, yeah. Are you full screen or windowed mode? I'm in windowed mode. Well, I'm in full screen windowed mode, Miles. There should be an option in the Microsoft display settings. Full screen windowed mode. I'm running 30 FPS cap at 4 times, 120, almost everything maxed out. Yep, correct. If you're not streaming, 100% that's the way to go, man. 100%. 100. I use TAA with DLSS frame gen times 2 and it works perfectly with my 5060 Ti. Correct. Yep. If I wasn't streaming and if I didn't have a multiple PC setup, I would also be using native frame gen. 100%. 100%. I smell some WestJet ops. Yeah, we just did WestJet, but yeah. Can you check if your Bora sound pack noise canceling works for you? It didn't work for me. How do I check that again? What button do I have to press? I don't ever use noise canceling, so I'm not quite sure what button I have to press. COM 1 panel second switch up to mask. COM 1 second panel up to mask. No, it does not do anything. Looks like you got the 7 or 8 planes in your group. Nice. Hell yeah. SAS London Controller Kenko. I don't know if they have a dual PC, but they're running 120K with 40 times. Yeah, they do have stream PCs as well, Sticks, but I think what's going on is they're natively running their sim at 60 FPS. Don't forget, both of them have 5090s, which, again, in return, you can run the sim at 60 FPS natively with a 5090. I don't have that kind of money. I don't live at home with my parents still. No shot on them. I know that's a thing in Europe. But I feel like if I lived at home with my parents, I probably also would have a 5090. I don't live at home. I have mortgages and car payments and shit to pay. So I cannot afford 5090s. I went with the next best thing, a 5080, which still costs an arm and a leg. But yeah, I'm pretty sure natively they're running their sims at 60 FPS. No, you press on the headphone showed on the left in the small cabin. This thing? This? Oh yeah, that's how you do it now. You're right. Who was that was asking? Jason, you click on this thing. Now we're in noise canceling. Now we're not. Oh. Now we are. Now we're not. I guess that's a new little feature. Are the cookies still here? Where's my cookies? Are my cookies still here? Yeah, my cookies. Thank you. Mess with the cup holder? Ooh. Oh, he's drinking. No, I want water. Oh. No, I want water. I want water! Oh. I guess we'll take some soda. Some soda pop. Walk through the aisles? Yes. I guess the big thing, too, was the cabin upgrade, right? I think you can, open up overhead compartments now. Yeah, look at that. There you go, chat. You can play Passenger Simulator now, too! Whee! Everybody pick your seat. Pick your seat accordingly. I think you can make coffee now, too, can't you? Maybe it's only the one up here. Can I go into the bathroom? Occupado! Nope. No bathroom visits for you. Did you watch the game last night? I did. Automated cabin lighting. We want... let's go with cruise and both zones. Off. Did you do anything? Hold on. I like night and sleep. Both zones. I guess we won't see anything because it's too bright, but yes, that works now too. I call front row. Well, it's southwest. Cattle call. Oh, wait, I guess they stopped that now, didn't they? Does the flight attendant call above the seats work? That's a good question. That I don't know, sir. Let's check. No. But I think the seatbelt sign works. Hold on. Let me turn the seatbelt sign on. I'm pretty sure that lights up. Yeah, it does. Look at that. That lights up. That's pretty cool. All right, hold on then. Let's test it. Oh, no. I guess the no smoking is always going to be on because we can't smoke on planes anymore. Shame. Shame. Hey, I'm about to do a flight in the USA. What would you recommend? 2 to 3 hours? Well, there's lots. Where do you want to fly? That would be my first question. East Coast, West Coast, Central? Do you have any scenery in the US? You watching the NASA landing later? Aren't they just crashing into, like, the Pacific off the coast of San Francisco? My ears were burning. What did you mess up this morning? Nothing, surprisingly. I forgot to plug my yoke in. That almost ended in disaster. East Coast. Boston's always good. Boston to... You go Boston, Miami? Something like that. You could do New York. New York, Atlanta. If y'all think NASA is real, I got a bridge for sale in New York City. Adjust your tinfoil hat, sir. Adjust. The fuck you mean NASA's not real? What? Let's do Mach 7.8 on cruise. And 0.78/280 on the descent. That should be good. Good. If you think a bridge in New York City is real, I got a 747-100 in mint condition. Sheesh. What 5080 did I go with? The Asus Tough! Exclamation point specs. Ordered some stronger springs for my TFRP pedals. I was flipping over the runway with them with the stock springs. Jesus. Asus Prime. There you go. That's the one. Not Tough. Asus Prime. They're doing a splash landing off the coast of San Diego. Isn't it just like a pod, though, right? Like, they're not actually... Are they landing anything? It's just like a pod. Isn't it? Ah, you're one of those people that believes the moon is real. No, it's just, it's a hologram, right? So it's a holographic hologram. That's what we were looking for. So... Looking out the wing, like I said, to me the first thing I noticed is like the cowling. This just seems to be much better textured. But other than that, I don't really notice all that much, to be honest with you. Maybe the textures are like a little bit sharper in here. But I don't know, I'd have to do like a comparison with like the 800 right up against it. Had a splash landing in the bathroom earlier? Sheesh. Send help. Send help. You're climbing to 39,000 feet? Nice. It's the Orion space capsule. It'll be one to watch because Artemis 1 landing had some heat tiles falling off. NASA Lockheed Martin says it's fixed. Interesting. No way this is worth the hype at $30 in my opinion. It's fine, but maybe 5% improvement. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. PMDG tactics. You know, I almost think at this point PMDG does this stuff on purpose because I feel like it keeps the community talking about PMDG, whether it's good or bad. I honestly feel like they make these statements on purpose. They use these like catchphrases on purpose so that people are continuously talking about it. What do you think about that? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like the whole cup of coffee thing, everybody was talking about cups of coffee when the PMDG released. Now they're talking about groundbreaking texturing modeling from the ground up, built all new for 2024. We all know that's not the case. Like I said, man, PMDG, if you've ever had a conversation with Robert Randazzo, you'll know that Robert is arguably might be one of the smartest people I've ever had a conversation with. I actually mean that. And I think everything that PMDG does has a lot of thought process behind it. I don't think PMDG is one of those developers that just does something for the sake of doing something. I think everything that they do is like well thought out, meticulous plan. You know what I mean? Buzzwords, a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Cleveland Center's online. Hooray! 119875. 875. Good. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3258, flight level 370.
Over 3258 Cleveland, so reset transponder squawk 0534.
0534, Southwest 3258. Alright, that's set. Wait for the call back.
Cleveland Center, hello, Southwest 302, follow 370.
Need some air freshener in the forward lav?
302 Cleveland,
No, sir.
Mach 0.79.
This is Southwest. You're not allowed that.
Maintain Mach 0.79, Southwest 302.
Not allowed.
Cleveland Center, American 333 at flight level 380, descending on the Clink 3 arrival.
American 333 Cleveland, today I have no flight plan. If you could refile, that'd be great.
I'm ATC grounded DC and have a guy with Tourette syndrome on VATSIM yesterday. That's alright. Normal experience.
Thank you, radar contact 60 miles southwest of Metro. Maintain flight level 370 and Mach 0.81.
Alright, we'll maintain 370 and we'll give you Mach 81, Southwest 3258. Mach 81, chat. Sheesh. He wants us redlining her today. What are you most looking forward to seeing at Sim Expo in St. Paul? All my viewers and friends that I've made over the years of doing this. That's my highlight of every expo. I'm also curious to see what Thrustmaster has in store this year. Let it waft. There you go, Matthew. We're letting it waft. PMDG has always been systems over visuals. It's the only plane where both LNAV and VNAV don't freak out at all in my experience. Yeah, definitely up there. Deliver extremely high quality planes, keep the mouths going on like Phoenix. When's the last time there was a forum about Phoenix? I don't know. Two very different developers, right? That's the way that I look at it. Pardon me. Re-entry is quite dangerous because the Earth's atmosphere is very high speed. Just hope the heat shield does its job, and I wish them good luck. Yes, agreed.
Center, good afternoon.
Agreed.
Delta 2180.
Look at that ground speed right now, chat. 541.
Looking for IFR over to Atlanta, if possible, 3 left for departure.
Let's get some cinematics, shall we?
Get Tito's open now to the PDC summit.
Oh, no, let's not do that. Wait, what view was that? This one. Edit. Using cinematics. Off. Are any of these other ones being used in cinematics? Off. What about you? Are you being used? No. 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 Good. Are you being used? No.
American 333,
Are
thank
you
you.
used?
The descent here, the Clinton 3 arrival.
No.
The Metro
Are
altimeter
you used?
3017.
No.
Okay, Clink 3
Are
arrival
you?
and
No.
3017. Could we expect
No. The only other one would be GoPro.
from Nipton
Off.
for runway 4 left?
Okay.
American 333.
Cinematics. There we go.
American 333, Roger, can I expect that?
Thank you.
Love chase plane. Yes, you just have to be careful. With chase plane, if you add custom cinematic views, there's a chance that it will crash your sim when using cinematic views. So if you're going to use cinematic views, just use the default views. Just use the default ones. Hey, if Katy Perry can survive re-entry, anyone can. So cinematics is fixed? Yes, like I mentioned though, Cahoon, just make sure you don't use custom cinematic views. As long as you're using the default set of cinematic views, you'll be perfectly fine. Do not use custom cinematic views. As soon as you use custom, there's a chance that it could crash. I think it's unfair to compare Phoenix to PMDG because Phoenix had to buy our trust, whereas PMDG been delivering for years. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Phoenix, too, is they're just so slow, dude. So slow. That's kind of the issue with Phoenix. I'm not... Phoenix puts out a solid product, don't get me wrong. I love my 319, I love my 320, I love my 321. But they have to be the slowest development cycle around right now.
1468 with you 370.
DC River Visual? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. No icing? Nah, there's no visible moisture. We're just catching the little tops of some clouds. No visible moisture up here. We should be fine.
0.79 for Southwest 1468.
What comes out first, Bluebird 7.5 or Phoenix Neos? Wow. I'm assuming the Bluebird, but honestly, we have no clue. Majestic has to be the slowest? They're up there for sure. Phoenix has a team of about 10 to 15 people. PMDG is probably 60, 70. Yeah, you could look at it that way as well, Andy, for sure. Yeah. You can definitely look at that from that perspective. Just Flight Fokker has been in development for years and years. True. Yeah. The iFly Max update, really looking forward to that one as well, Will, when that drops. We need that too. It's taken them quite a while. Quite a while. People can take their time as well. As the saying goes, all good things come to people who wait. Well, that's, yeah. That's a, I feel like that is a famous statement and needs to be studied because that is literally Flight Sim 101, Viper. Flight Sim 101 is more of a waiting game than anything.
Is Southwest 3259, ready to check?
Southwest 3259, Cleveland Center. Had a radar contact.
I think the LNG columns look great, but they look like they just brought out of the factory. I want some wear. Yeah, well, we'll get some of that.
Left turn.
Once some third-party liveries and stuff come out, we'll definitely get that.
0.78.
Left, heading 078 and maintaining 0.78. Southwest 3259.
Verify heading 050.
Heading 285, Southwest 3259.
Negative 050.
Love the colors. Dude, it's my favorite Southwest livery. Canyon Blue, baby.
Southwest
Canyon Blue. AirPC and sim settings on the Discord cap? They are. Yes. Hashtag views and info section.
This is a 73 at flight level 370. I'm not talking to them.
Said that for the last 14 years, whatever, been a backer of Star Citizen, only crowd-funded game that's approaching $1 billion in funding. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude. That whole Star Citizen stuff. Can't you, like, buy real Can't you buy, like, ships for, like, thousands of dollars on Star Citizen? Like, you give them thousands of, like, real money, and they give you, like, a ship in the sim?
Cleveland Center.
That's crazy to me, dude. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry.
So static only, make sure you mic
Check out the new external model. Does it live up to the expectations? External model looks nice. I don't know what expectations we're trying to achieve, but yeah. 3K for a Javelin class destroyer.
2128, maintain Mach 0.79.
That's wild, man. And people actually buy that?
0.79 Southwest 4128.
That's crazy, dude. That is crazy,
Southwest
man.
1468, able to step out for 5.
Southwest
That is crazy.
1468, that's approved.
I think the F-100 is the first VNAV airplane just Flite has made, so I get why it's taken them an ice age to make it. Didn't the BA-146 have, like, VNAV, LNAV? I thought it did. I'm pretty sure it did, didn't it? Sold out instantly when they released. Oh my goodness. Hashtag views and info section. Correct, Music Man. Yep. That is kind of crazy. Buddy spent nearly 10K. Granted, he's got a lot of expendable cash. That's crazy, dude. 10K, man. What the hell?
Southwest 3258, maintain Mach 0.79.
Was that for me?
Southwest 3258, maintain Mach 0.79.
Mach 79, Southwest 3250. That was for me.
Southwest 3259.
0.79. Beautiful. I can do it from here without going into the airplane.
Southwest 3150. If you're on this frequency, you can hear me. Radar contact. Maintain Mach 0.81.
If that was for Southwest 347, let's be here at 39,000 feet. We'll maintain Mach 0.81.
Nope, that wasn't for you, but Southwest 37.
Great livery, dude, one of my favorites.
Radar contact, maintain Mach 0.79.
One of my favorites.
Okay, Southwest 3777.
Someone I play with has put over 60K.
Right.
Does he have a wife, kids, or girlfriend? I'm going to assume no. Divorced? I like the gold. The desert gold is also nice, but the canyon blue for me is definitely the tippity top.
Southwest 3384, cross Bucko at to maintain, flight level 310.
Full cross Bucko at maintain flight level 310, Southwest 3384.
No to all. I'm almost at 10K in Star Citizen. I know a lot of people that have spent over 30K. Bro, that's... I mean, listen, if you love it, I guess,
20 minutes,
I guess,
so
man.
I can give you 10.
I personally, I mean, well, you know, here I am talking about, I've probably spent well over 10K on Flight Sim. So, I mean, I guess that it's all in Revelation, right?
3777, 5 minutes out of cockpit, approved, report back.
Okay, we'll break 5 minutes out, Southwest 3476.
Southwest 3259, let's do a further right by 10 degrees.
Spent his money on Star Citizen, now he's divorced. Sounds accurate.
Southwest 3150, Cleveland Center.
This livery does not exist anymore. I thought there were still a few 700s painted in this livery, or no? Wait,
Cleveland
this is a
Center,
sim?
Bonanza 33 Tango,
No.
November information, India.
This is real life,
Pittsburgh,
man.
IFR to Cleveland.
November 33 Tango November, Cleveland.
I mean, that's not bad, digital,
Yeah, we
right?
got that. We're actually ready to taxi with information, India.
Yeah, I guess my
33
flight sim
Tango
is
November, runway
correct,
28 to the right,
Jeff.
thanks,
Yes, for
BBN November,
sure.
Bravo.
A little bit different from my perspective, obviously, right?
November Bravo 33 Tango November.
I'm thankfully able to write off a lot of the stuff that I buy, but you only ever spend $35? Would that get you access to the game?
Southwest 1468, Cleveland, say again.
We're back on frequency with you.
Welcome back. Southwest 1460, I'm not talking to traffic ahead, so if you could reduce speed at Mach 0.76 for now.
Alright, we'll give you Mach 0.76 for Southwest 1468. Cleveland Center.
Lower down.
Delta 1519 Heavy coming up on level 285, about 45 miles northwest of Capital Region.
Got me access to the game plus their initial one-man ship. Oh.
To arrival,
well, that's nice of them.
Altimeter 3017, radar contact.
3017 will send you the route.
This plane was not worth the wait. Sucks. $30 for a remodel is insane. Hey, man. Take your take your comments and concerns over to the PMDG forums. I bet they can't wait to hear it. They can't wait. Remember, friends, speak with your wallet.
Southwest 3150, if you can't figure out your mic, I'm just going to revert you to read only, please. So respond to my radio communications via the text chat. Maintain Mach 0.81.
0.81.
Southwest 3755, clearing you with me.
So many Southwest planes, I have to pay attention for my call sign.
Southwest 3259, send us heading 020.
See, that's 3259.
All right, second.
To be fair, the upgrade fee is about what I spend on subs and snacks for a game night every Friday, and it lasts longer. Well, that's my... I've gone through this a bunch with people. In my opinion, that's the best way to justify how much money you spend in these sims. You have to think about price to time spent in the aircraft. So, for a lot of us, you know, if I spend more than 100 hours in the 737-700, to me, I feel like there's not very many things in life. For $30, I can get 100 hours of entertainment out of it, right? That's how I break things down when it comes to flight sim. I'm not justifying that things aren't expensive. Trust me, I know how expensive this. I live and eat and breathe flight sim. I know how expensive this is. That's how I justify my expenses. Is by doing a price to how many hours I'm going to spend in a product.
Cleveland Center, Urban has a 33 Tango November, ready to go 28 right, Pittsburgh.
Bonanza 33 Tango November, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, 33 Tango November.
Buddy. Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Beaver.
On my way to Stanley Park and realized I forgot to move the bottle of lotion back to the bathroom from the bedside. I just wanted hydrated hands, and now they will think I'm a naughty heathen.
Yeah, right. We know what you were doing with that lotion. We know what you were doing. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. Appreciate you, brother. We know what you were doing.
Southwest 1468 for traffic, just going to maintain level 350.
You also think about price relative to other products, though. $30 for a mid-remaster. Yeah, but here's the thing, Will, and it's like I've mentioned, man.
1468, but able to rating 180.
Until somebody else comes to the market making Boeing airplanes, PMDG is running free right now, man. They can choose these price tags. I said it before at the beginning of the stream. If somebody else was making a 737, I don't think the $30 price tag is attached to that. One of the reasons I think the $30 price tag is attached to that is because nobody else is doing this, right? Nobody. So you have to consider that as well.
Southwest 3259, verify 090, please.
Gotta keep the web feed hydrated. Correct. If PMDG don't charge money for their products, they will not make any revenue and will cease to exist as a company. Yep.
Well, it's a little bit late now.
Now, one could argue, and I'm right there with your argument. Is $30 too much? Absolutely. Should it be closer to $10? $15? Absolutely. I think at $10 or $15, nobody's complaining. I get that, and I understand that. $30 is a steep price tag. I'm not fighting that at all with you guys. I agree 100%. $30 is too much.
Alright, Mach.
I agree.
0.78 for Southwest Superfly.
I agree.
1468, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Same goes for the MD-11. Again, yeah, you could look at it that way, but you could also look at the MD-11 is far less popular than a 737. Far less popular, so I feel like you have to factor that in as well. VATSIM's loud? Is VATSIM loud, chat? Turn it down a little bit.
Cross Bucko at a maintain, flight 310.
Bucko 310, Frontier Flight 850.
Is there going to be space for my 747 with all the 73s in DC? I don't know about that one. Look, this way you could have spent 110 for the CSS 737. Watched the beginning of V1 stream yesterday? Yeah, dude, that's... Ay. Jose, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
360, 7 miles south of Syracuse, VOO.
Delta 2896, Cleveland, hello, radar contact, maintain flight 360.
Maintain 360, Delta 2896.
Telephone. We're getting out of the clouds, chat. Now, we just have to hope that the weather in Washington has stayed the same. Weather. 160 at 8. Perfect. You stayed just like that, Mr. Wind. You stayed just like that, Mr. Wind.
Alpha 3259, turn right heading 270.
So C-17, you know what's kind of crazy though, and hear me out on this one. Originally, PMDG was going to... So PMDG used to sell all of their 737s as a bundle. So you could pay like $150, I think is what it was on P3D. And that got you the 737, 600, 700, 800, and 900. Everybody was complaining. Everybody was saying, I don't want to have to purchase this as a bundle. I don't fly the 600. I don't fly the 900. I just want the 700 and the 800, etc., etc. I don't fly the 700. I want the 900, the 800. Everybody got upset. So PMDG was like, okay, well, we're going to start selling all of our products as individual products now. Boy, oh boy, that one backfired on the community, I feel like. I would have been completely okay with a bundle, you know, and I still think they should adopt that. I think now that all of the aircrafts are out, the 700, the 600, the 800, the 900, there should be some type of deal to, like, bundle all of the airplanes together, in my opinion.
Thank you, radar contact. Could write the Bravo Sierra Victor VOR, comma maintain 8,000.
Direct brakes up to 8,000.
Akron after the 3015.
They should bundle the 8 and the 7 and the 8 and the 9, or bundle them all to make it cheaper than buying individually. I agree, 100%.
Canada 4592, thank you. Research transport.
But again, and I can't stress this enough, until they have competition, it doesn't matter what they do. They can do whatever they please. They can do whatever they think is best for their company. With no competition, they're the ones dictating the market, man. So, and they know that. Like I said, they're not stupid. They know that. They know there's no other option for a 737, so you're either going to pay it or you're not going to pay it. Know what I mean? That's kind of like how I look at it.
Right, Derek Jerry, Southwest 3259.
Delta 2188, Cleveland Center, hello. Would you like runway 4 right or 3 left?
PMDG coupon day.
3 left for Delta 2188 and
no, they're extremely smart, C-17. Whether you want to look at it, whatever angle you're trying to look at it, man. From a business perspective, they're extremely smart. They sold each one at 200, people would still buy it. Correct. Absolutely, McOatmeal. Yep.
Southwest 3366. Cleveland, hello, radar contact, maintain level 350.
That's why you do not buy the E340-600. You're not going to get 100 hours of limited routes. Correct. Now, I was recently sent the 340 for free to review on my channel. But yes, I would not spend the money on that because I just wouldn't fly it. It's the same with a lot of the business jets, right?
Potomac approach 119.85.
No way that was for me, right?
Center Delta 2188, ready to taxi 3 left.
Delta 2188, runway 3 left.
They've got the monopoly on Boeing planes? Absolutely.
Metro 3017.
Uniform Fox Mike 3 left, Delta 2188.
Southwest 3150, maintain Mach 0.7.
Kind of sounds like you're being paid good things to say good things about them. Brother. I promise you, man, I'm not being paid anything. I'm just trying to approach this from a logical point of view. I understand that people are upset, and dude, I was the first one to say $30 is too much. It is. I'm the first one to agree, man. But you have to understand it from all perspectives. Right now, you're looking at it with your blinders on as a pissed off consumer, which is fine. Nobody's blaming you for that, man. But you have to look at it from all sides and all situations. If PMDG doesn't charge money, then it doesn't fund the company. If the company's not getting funded, we don't get more add-ons. It's all relative, man. Like I said, dude, you either buy it or you don't. Going on the internet and bitching about $30 is not going to do anything, man. I promise you. It's not going to do anything. You're either going to buy the airplane or you're not going to buy it. That's it. That's all there is to it, man. I can assure you I'm not getting paid. I bought this airplane with my own money. I didn't get sent this airplane for free to fly. I bought this with my own money. This is as unbiased of a review of an airplane as you can possibly get, my friend.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 325. We just passed our top of descent. Are we going to...
Okay, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Dan did the new banner. He should attempt a 737 now. Correct. He should.
Bucko, outer maintain 310, Southwest 325.
Southwest 3128, cross Bucko, outer maintain, potable 310.
Bucko at flight level 310, Southwest 3128.
Do you think PMDG is trying to become the Phoenix of Boeing?
1468, I show you deviating
I don't know about that. I mean, PMDG's been doing this for like 25 years, man. I don't think really, at this point, I don't think PMDG has anything to prove in the community. They just keep giving us solid airplanes. That's it. Like I said, solid airplane, everything works, everything does what it's supposed to do. You know?
Southwest 3737 Cleveland, today over the contact, maintain potable 350.
I completely agree that PMDG should treat their past customers better. $30 should be for every plane, but people don't understand how much it costs to develop high-fidelity modules that they have a 747. Yeah, it's a lot, man. There's a lot, you know? I'm willing to bet that this is a new YouTube account. Let's channel activity. We found him, chat. Joined YouTube 27 minutes ago. Yeah. Some things were just not adding up. Some things were just not adding up. 27 minutes ago. YouTube account, chat. Yeah. Like you do. Like you do. Guys, it's been so long since I watched streams of you. It's good to be back. I was on basic training for a time. Carmita, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Southwest 35, correction 3258, cross Bucko, at a maintain, potable 310.
Bucko 310, Southwest 3258, thanks.
American 333, 10 rating 320.
Welcome back, Tender. How many more accounts you got back there? Most important question right here. What we got packed in the pipe today? Currently some Big Apple. Big Apple. You flown the INI 340? No. I flew that the first week that it came out, and I haven't touched it since.
0660 for ZAP 1886.
Well, I knew immediately, just by the way that his comments were going, I knew immediately who it was. I could just tell. The rage baiting, he can't help himself. The rage baiting comments, the little backhanded compliments swiftly followed by a, you're getting paid. Oh, brother.
77 Southwest 1468.
Southwest 3777, maintain Mach .77.
How's PMDG going to gas up the Falcon? Exactly. What's for lunch? Good question. I don't know.
Southwest 3777, maintain Mach .77.
Puff some Cushmans before the next takeoff? Ooh.
For 77 for Southwest.
Cushman's tasty. I feel like the more I'm getting into the bag, Jake, the better it's becoming. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We love trolls? Yes, we do, sir. They make our day so much more fun. So much more fun.
American 333, descend to maintain 3000.
The tender signature? Yeah, brother. It's, yeah. He's a special character, that one, man. He is a special character.
The Erie BOI call maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360 for Zappy 180.
A special character. All right, 31,000 feet. We'll get that in. Beautiful. That was for Bucko. Top descent. 6 miles.
119.85, great job.
Just think, summer vacation is almost here. I can't wait.
302, cross Bucko at a maintain flight level 310.
That's right, Kyber. Doesn't matter what account he's on, brother. I think he thinks like I'm like...
3150, just verify your speed for me. Maintain Mach .81.
I think...
Southwest 150, maintain Mach 8.
The amount of money he thinks that I get from these developers is astonishing. You'd think I'd be a millionaire at this point. Notice how he hasn't said anything in chat, too, since we called him out? Voltaris, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Henry's doing well, man. For dinner, you're having a nice homemade lasagna? Ooh, that sounds good. I'd go for that. You should feel honored being baited like that, especially since the stunt with not having a setup dialed in earlier, and he kept you not being a real pilot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Detective Canada. Nice. I like it. A millionaire. Fucking wish, Fred. What's that famous saying? You wouldn't know, but there would be signs. I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. Yeah, there definitely would be signs. Abheek, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back.
American 333, you're about 6 miles from the front approach 6, maintain 3000 into establish on a localizer code.
You should try Sim Update Beta 5. Ooh, I usually avoid Sim Update Betas, SimCFI. I usually avoid them like the plague, man. It usually breaks more things than it does good.
And American 333, just verify settings is 010, otherwise it'd be an illegal intercept.
Okay, we're going to get descent on the Freedom 6. We're currently at Bucko, 31,000 feet. So he should give us a continued descent.
American 333, thank you, maintain 180 knots until a 5
and then we got Freedom at 8,000. This is the most American star I think I've ever seen. Bucko, Darren, honor, bravery, courage, pledge. We will never forget September. Always freedom, stand together. Fucking America. America. Yeah. Freedom fries, liberty shakes, baby. Freedom fries and liberty shakes.
Delta 54, 36, holding short, 3 left, ready to go.
What does Peanut always scream? Is back-to-back World War I, World War II champions!
It's, done up to wings from my 3 left, good for takeoff.
I love it, dude.
If
there's anything I can say, through having a lot of American friends now, the patriotism that you guys have is definitely something that the rest of the world, I think, should follow. That's the one thing, man. The patriotism is incredible. I don't know why the airplane is slowing down. I did not command that, so I'm going to bump this back up to 280. Unless there's a speed restriction. Nope, 280. 119.85, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Southwest 3258.
Yep.
All right. Over to Potomac. We'll grab the ATIS Tango. Good. Togo approach. Good afternoon. Southwest 3258 ATIS Tango 50310 Bucko.
Southwest 3158 Potomac approach, hello. Thanks for Tango. Expect river visual runway 19er. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival.
We'll expect the river visual runway 19er. We'll descend via the Freedom arrival. Southwest 3258. Right, that took us down to 8,000 at Freedom. Will altitude intervene? The airplane should pitch over and try and get back onto profile. We're going to throw out a little bit of speed brake here, just to get us back onto profile. Blue Crown, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. That star should be named the America 5. America 5? I agree. Yes.
The Washington altimeter 3029er.
Sending Raven 8, we're landing west, but Delta 1257.
Southwest 3384, descend and maintain 5,000.
Send to 5,000, Southwest 3384.
You need to start announcing your flight numbers in meters? Oh, dude. The initial fix on the Flatty arrival into Denver is MJane? Yeah, because isn't it over like a big like grow-op or something like that, Mick Oatmeal? I read about that. I don't know if it's actually true. But I heard it was like over top of like a huge grow area. Again, don't know if that's true. Look at those views.
We have the river in sight.
Shuttle 384, welcome.
Blue Crayon, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I'm enjoying it, dude. It's a 700. I'm a big fan of the 700. I like it. All right, we're almost back onto profile. You can see the nose coming up now, so we can get the speed brakes in. We can start setting up for our arrival. We're going to go auto brake 3. That should not be a problem stopping this bad boy. We need a front course of 187. We'll flip it this way. 187.
Targeting 100 down to 3,000.
Good.
River visual 19er, Southwest 3384.
And 187
or greater until 5 units.
On that bad boy. And then we need our barrel minimums. 491 on the barrel mins. 491.
Southwest 1469, just to maintain 5,000.
5,000, Southwest 1469.
No. Why did it do that? 491. Good. All right. That is set. That is set. That is good. Look at the views outside right now. Looks incredible. All right, Cap, catch you later. Amazing stream, and I don't have any opinions. I like whatever I can afford. There you go. That works too. Look at the waypoints for the zombie arrival into KAPA and KBJC. It was designed in 2012. Personally, I personally know the person at Denver Tracon who designed that. Huh. Pretty cool. Do you know the door on the R1 side is smaller than boarding on the 737? Wait, what? This is 2024? This is 2024.
1469, just to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 1469.
Air Canada 4592 with you at flight level 290. Air Canada 4592, Potomac approach also with you. Current flight 858, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain.
Who's this controller? He may have just become my favorite controller ever. He goes, I'm also with you.
Frontier flight 858, Potomac approach.
My favorite.
Frontier flight 858.
Get your with you emojis out, Chad, if you got them.
250, then descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 250, and then down to 5,000. Frontier flight 858.
Southwest 1469, traffic 2 o'clock, 7.5 miles, descending through 4,000.
What's the barrel pressure? 3029.
We have the river.
A little bit of high pressure.
The company on TCAS, Southwest 1469.
3029.
Southwest 1469, roger, cleared, river visual, runway 19 approach, speed 180 until 5.
3029 is in. We're passing through 22,000 feet. Have you flown with Jeff? I feel I recognize your name from somewhere. I have. Purple Cherry, yes. I have. Jeff and I are good friends. We did World Flight together, and then we did a bunch of shared cockpit videos as well. And we were actually talking the other day about doing some more shared cockpit videos, so maybe soon.
Runway 19er, clear to land on the ground. Contact Washington Tower 119.1.
On the ground, 119.
Why would PMDG go and make a 747-100 or whatever is moving forward to build the 777X? Well, the 777X isn't even flying yet, Bad Hog, so they probably don't have enough information to go ahead and make that airplane. Also, PMDG usually, like, PMDG is known for their 737, their 777, and their 747. The 747 is still the only airplane that we haven't got a taste of yet in these sims. So it's been about 6 years since Microsoft 2020 came out, and we're still waiting for the 747. I do believe that once the 777X enters service and stuff like that, we'll probably get it.
58, reduce speed to 210.
210, Frontier Flight 858.
I could see them doing some type of expansion onto the 777, probably $30.
Expect ILS runway 23 left.
A $30 expansion for the 777X. I cracked myself up, chat. Come on, you gotta laugh at that one. Come on. That's good, that's good. What speed restrictions do we have coming up, chat?
Report the river in sight.
On the Star, we've got Pledge at 280, Forget is 250. We've still got quite a while for that.
100, cleared river visual, runway 19.
Can't wait for the 747 and the 787.
Right,
Yes.
100, cleared the visual, 19.
737-10 is supposed to be the next plane Southwest is going to purchase. I don't know.
Flight 858, speed 210 until
Is World Flight still a thing? I love tuning into 24-hour streams at certain times of the day, seeing where the pilots were at. Yes, we should be back this year. We have a full E320 cockpit, actually courtesy of Mr. CST Gaming. So yes, we should be back this year. I believe that's still the plan. I'm sure we're going to talk about it more at the expo coming up here in June. Yes, the plan is to do World Flight at Mr. CST's house.
180 or greater until 5 DME. Contact Washington Tower 119.1.
777X delayed again till 2028. They found more structural issues. Oh boy. Maybe these $77X dollars. There you go.
Maintain 6,000.
6,000, King Air Future.
Well, the retro planes are the retro planes, right? There's a full market on Flight Sim for retro planes, dude. I'm not saying there's not a market for the 777X, but you have to think about it this way as well, Bad Hog, is that the 777X isn't even out now. So, like, PMDG trying to make the airplane, it wouldn't really make much sense because they don't have access to the details. They don't have access to the dimensions. They don't have access to the systems. None of that exists right now. Whereas the L-1011, well, any older aircraft, you can go and pull all of the data from that aircraft, no problem. Captain, try the INI 340? I did.
25,
yep.
Maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, Southwest 325.
I'd love more retro planes. I'm not really big into retro planes. The only retro plane that I could see myself enjoying would be like a 737-200 or something like that.
57 up cool.
I think I could enjoy something like that just because it's a 737 and it hasn't really changed much. But yeah.
Air Canada 4592 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000 at pilot's discretion.
You ever use Pilot Edge? I do. Yep, and I have. I used to fly on Pilot Edge all the time, actually. I used to have a Pilot Edge subscription.
Altimeter 3031, information Alpha current.
Southwest 4128, reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250, Southwest 4128.
Approach Southwest 1468 310, Freedom 6.
Freedom!
Southwest 1468, Potomac approach, hello, descend with the Freedom 6 arrival, information, Tango's current.
Freedom.
Altimeter 3029er, expect river visual, runway 19er. Descend via the Freedom 6 and we'll expect the river visual, runway 19er for Southwest 1468, thanks.
gotta adjust these views.
Southwest 3150, flight level 310, landing at Washington DC Airport at the star of Foxford
Freedom.
Romeo, Delta Mike 5.
Freedom.
Southwest 3150,
This one
Potomac
good, that
approach,
one's good,
hello.
that one's good.
Information
All right.
Tango is current, altimeter 3029.
Yeah, but you VA or just a Nomad? No virtual airlines. I used to be in a bunch of virtual airlines. I used to be in virtual Air Canada, virtual Southwest, and virtual Delta. But when I started streaming, and I started like streaming heavily, it just became too much. You have to do certain flights for like all your virtual airlines and stuff. It just became too much. Question on the 737, how many Southwest liveries are there? Is there new ones besides the ones from 2020? Well, there's a bunch of Southwest liveries on flightsim.to. I think the launcher came with 4 Southwest liveries.
Southwest 3777, Potomac approach. With you here, maintain.
Any interest in creating my own? No.
Southwest 3777, Potomac
Wait.
approach, hello, descend with the Freedom 6 arrival.
I just got a
Expect River
PDC.
Visual runway 19er, altimeter 3029er, information Tango.
Okay, information Tango, descending to Freedom
Gotta turn them
6
up. Hold on, we gotta pay
arrival. What do
attention.
you say for the approach here?
They keep
to,
calling me?
GPS?
Oh, my bad, Sky. I didn't hear 'em.
Southwest 3777, it's the River Visual runway 19er to Childerz visual approach.
Roger, visual for runway 19er, Southwest 327.
Southwest 325, descend and maintain 5000.
5000 for Southwest 325.
Potomac, Southwest 3258. Sorry, I missed some calls.
Southwest 3258, reduce speed to 250.
250. 250. Using auto FPS? I am.
Southwest
Yes.
4128, descend and maintain 6000.
I do not have any interest in creating my own virtual airline, though. No.
Frontier flight 3771, Dulles, wind variable at 5, runway 19er, center clear to land.
There's Washington Dulles in front of us, chat. We flew into there not long ago. We departed actually out of this runway. If you're ready to copy a number. You ever tried the Concorde? No, not for me.
Baltimore wind.
Those virtual airlines, do you have to maintain a certain number of hours to stay in them? When I was in them, yes. Purple. I don't know if it's like that anymore, but yes, you had to complete X amount of flights for every virtual airline.
325, just to maintain 3000,
Yes.
report the river in sight.
3000 and we have a river in sight, Southwest 325.
Auto FPS in auto mode?
River visual, runway 19er approach. Maintain
No.
180 knots or greater until 5 DME.
These are my
River
settings.
visual for 19er and maintain 180 or greater until 5 DME, Southwest 325.
Frontier flight 3771, Potomac.
Afternoon, Cap. Do you have any issues getting the PMG liveries to show up in Microsoft? No.
Frontier flight 3771,
I did not.
landing at Dulles, on final for 19er center, Potomac approach.
Frontier 3772.
Frontier flight 3771, wind at Dulles, variable at 5, runway 19er center, clear to land.
Clear to land to center, Frontier 37.
And how is the AnyBuild 340? I'm convinced to get a great plane, but I don't know if I can fly too much in the sim. I'm going to do some IRL ops.
119.1.
Hotel Kilo 36
The
miles.
AnyBuild 340 is good. The Aerosoft Tolus 340 is good as well. I don't know which one would be better, to be honest with you.
28, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 41.
Frank, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Southwest 4128, traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles southeast bound at 5,200 and descending is a Boeing 737 over the river. Report them or the river.
All right, where are we parking, chat?
Hey,
We are parking.
see the river in sight, Southwest 4128.
Southwest 4128, turn right, heading 120, clear at river visual, runway 19er. Maintain
Oh yeah, we get to go all the way down to the
180
end.
knots until 5
Perfect. So we're parking
What was the heading 130?
down here. We're South Wesel.
Southwest 4128, turn right,
We have to
heading
park down
130
here.
now. Cleared river visual, runway 19er approach. Maintain
All right,
180
there's the
knots until
Freedom.
5 DME.
We're 250 now. We need to be 240. Was it 240 at Freedom?
Southwest
Yeah, 240 at Freedom, 8,000.
4128 fly 180 until 5.
180
Right,
until 5.
and we got the river visual coming up, chat.
Southwest 325, if you're still with me, contact Washington Tower 119.1.
How was the 700? Good. No issue so far. No issues. Washington Dulles. All right, we have 240 on the speed restriction. And we'll go ahead and set our approach speed. We want flap 30, so it'll be 137 on the VAP speed. Very good. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How much do we need to pay for a PMDG working lavatory?
Traffic at your 10 to 9 o'clock.
Another $30. Worth the wait? I mean, no. I don't. No, probably not. It's just another 737. It's good to have another variant of the 737. But no. The marketing is proper marketing. Doesn't have working bathrooms? No, you try and get in. You try and get into the bathroom and it says occupied. 5,000, 3258. It says occupied.
Southwest 2151 with you passing 3,000.
You can really only hear it when you're on the ground, though, to be honest with you.
Southwest 2150 requesting
sold
to 10,000 feet.
To the highest bidder.
Southwest 3150, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, please.
God, I love those engines.
Descend via the arrival.
Occupied.
Hotel Kilo 36 Mike, the traffic's now your 10 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles.
Last time we flew this approach, it was nighttime.
Insight 36 Mike.
Hotel Kilo 36 Mike, turn left, heading 180, follow the traffic, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach.
Okay, follow traffic, left turn 180, continue to the river visual 19. King Air.
Southwest 4128, contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
Engine sound, these are the Boris Audio Works sound.
Tower, Southwest 4128.
If you own the PMDG,
Departure Southwest 2151.
I feel like the Boris is a must.
4,000 climbing to 5,000.
Freedom 6, what happened to the other 5? They've already come and gone.
Maintain 170
They've already come and gone.
or greater until 5 DME.
170 or greater until 5 DME.
Hell yeah, Clay. One of my favorite approaches, it has to be.
Southwest 2151.
Yeah. We're still high on the profile.
Hey, firm, we just called you.
Good to throw the brakes out for a sec.
Your radar contact, stay altitude, climb and maintain 17,000.
You definitely don't want to be high on the profile here.
4,000 climbing to 17,000, Southwest 2151.
Southwest 3258, turn left, heading 030, vectors for sequencing, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 030 will descend 3,000 for Southwest 3258.
Potomac approach, Southwest
Alright, 030 and 3,000 feet. So what we can do now is we can just go to level change and get the brakes back in, because it does not matter now. We're getting vectored in.
360 and 180.
I'm not quite sure why. That guy was like 10 miles in front of us. I feel like we had enough spacing. But I'm not the controller. Any Dallas love? Yes. Yes. Need to get into Dallas love.
Welcome to Dallas. Continue Zulu to the ramp.
Zulu, say again?
Southwest 2151, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Catch rest stream later off to the gun range for some fun. Skyworker, enjoy, man. America!
Southwest 3258, turn right, heading 090.
Right turn 090, Southwest 3258. 090. Good. And we're in level change.
Southwest 3258, traffic.
Isn't Love Field only southwest? I think so. There might be some other planes that fly into there. Big Corey down there. Cool.
Hotel Kilo 36 Mike, contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
I guess he's bringing us in from the east?
Southwest 3258, turn right heading 180. Traffic will be at your 12 o'clock, 11 miles southeast bound at 1,400 over the river. Report them or the river in sight.
All right, turn 1E. We'll report the river and them in sight. 2 seconds. Southwest 3258.
Southwest 3258.
How's Arrival looking? Good. Look at the weather, man. It's beautiful.
25.
Beautiful weather. 2,500.
Southwest 3258, reduce speed to 180.
180, Southwest 3258.
Southwest 325, turn left heading 335.
180.
335.
Speed check, flaps 1. Potomac, Southwest 3258, got the river.
Southwest 3258, cleared river visual, runway 19 approach, speed 180 until 5 GME.
Cleared river visual, runway 19, speed 180 till 5, Southwest 3258. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Southwest 3150, descend to maintain 5,000.
Very good.
Southwest 3150, descend to maintain 5,000.
Alright, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us direct to Grays, because that's essentially what we're doing.
Southwest 3077, go ahead.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip us back onto LNAV.
River visual, runway 19.
There's the river. We're on the visual approach now, so it doesn't matter what we do.
Southwest 3077.
We're 180 till 5. VAP was 137. Never been vectored beyond the river before. I'm kind of surprised he pulled this off. I guess he just wasn't confident that we could...
Southwest 3755, Potomac also with you, descend via the Freedom 6
get that. What if we go VNAV and then speed intervene 180, then we'll get a VNAV path, and then what we can do is throw our joystick cam on, hand fly the approach, right chat? That's what we came here to see. We want to hand fly this bad boy. So we're going to do that now. I'm going to take control of the throttles as well. Go full visual mode. These should have been on. I'm going to get all these on now in advance.
Washington landing south, Baltimore altimeter 3028.
It's perfectly fine.
Southwest 3150, just going to maintain 3,000.
We want to maintain 180 on the speed.
Southwest 3150, just going to maintain 3,000.
Southwest 3150, reduce speed to 210.
Till 5 miles he called for.
Southwest 3150, reduce speed to 210.
Southwest 3258, contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
119.1, great job, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 3258.
So 325, turn blue.
Alright, he's busy. Go to tower. Tower, hello. Southwest 3258, river visual 19.
Southwest 3258, Washington Tower, hello, wind 160 at 8, runway 19, clear to land.
19 clear to land, Southwest 3258. Alrighty, beautiful. Let's go gear down. And we're essentially 5 miles now, so we'll get it fully configured. 137 on the VAP speed. We'll go speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And then we'll start bringing our speed back now. A little bit low on the slope. We'll bring the nose up. Beautiful speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. And speed check. Flaps 30 degrees. Very good. God, I love this approach so much. Where else could you like hand fly an approach like this?
1,000.
Check. Got it trimmed out nicely. Remember, we want to fly to the left side of the river here. Watch our speed, sir. There's a little bit of a wind shift.
$500.
Check.
Approaching minimums.
Three red, one white. I'll level it off. Perfect. And we'll start our right turn.
Minimums.
Continue. Speed's good. Altitude's good. A little bit low on the slope, but that's fine. We're not going to go chasing that right now.
300.
Nice turn.
200.
Runway's in sight. Two white, two red now.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Slide in. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Knots, reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Washington, D.C. Kill those off. We'll vacate here to the right. Very nice. Not bad. It's definitely a little bit weird coming in so much slower than you are in the 800. Too bad at all, friends. Not at all. We're going up.
3258, welcome to Washington. Right on Charlie, taxi the ramp at Kilo. Have a good night.
Right on Charlie, we'll taxi the ramp. Kilo, Southwest 3258. We'll see you soon.
Assuming you're going to the Alpha gates there, there's a couple spots left.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, ground spoilers and flaps going clean. Sounds are so good. I love it. Okay, we need to find an open gate, chat. That may be a problem here. Live traffic. What do we got open? Alpha 6 and Alpha 4. Now,
325 on the river visual.
This scenery also comes with static aircraft. So this might be an option. We'll get our strobe lights off. We'll get our wing lights off. Landing lights off. Taxi light is on. I don't think there is any parking for us, to be completely honest with you. I do not believe there is any parking. We might get Alpha 1 all the way in the back, actually. We might get Alpha 1 all the way to the back. Let's see, actually. We might be able to do that. See if we get Alpha 1. Select from map. Alpha 1. Select. No. Southwest. Good. Alpha 6 and Alpha 4. Yeah, but they have static airplanes. The scenery comes with static airplanes. So I don't think we will.
68. Visual 19er.
Alright, taxi light off, we're into the ramp.
Southwest 1468.
Stop our flight time 122.
The wind 160 runway 19er, clear to land number 2, following traffic.
See, there's a static right there.
19er.
That's a static airplane at Alpha 6.
1468.
The Air Canada's over here. Does Air Canada park? Yeah, I think they do, actually. Burner, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We are going over to Nashville.
You got a 100 knot overtake on the guy ahead of you.
We're going to Nashville next, friends. Smashville. How the 7-4 managed to get there? Easy work. Easy work. Oh, this gate's open. Number 4. I feel like somebody might just be logging off and then logging back in. We're going all the way around. Ring around the rosy. We're going all the way over here. APU generator's on. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. tucked away into the corner over here, chat. Beautiful. I don't know how the hell we're going to push ourselves back out of here, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. How bad will we screw up this parking? That's the next question. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad, actually, chat. Perfect.
Southwest 325, welcome to Washington, taxi ramp via Kilo.
Park brake on. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirmed generators bleeds are on. You can go over to APU Gen as well. We'll go engine number 1 off, engine number 2 off. Listen to those. Request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll stop our block time. 1 hour and 37 minutes on the block time. 1:22 on the flight time. 15 minutes of taxiing. Anti-collision lights can come off. Apparently I already had the seatbelt signs off. That's nice. Hydraulic pumps can come off. Pro peak can go off. Yaw damper can go off. And fuel pumps can go off. Very nice. Very, very nice. My friends, let's jump outside. We'll get some good views of the aircraft deboarding. Very good. No, I don't need ground power. Thank you. All right, there we go, friends. We made it. Oh, that wasn't very good parking at all. Why was she telling me to go to the left and then she said not very good parking? It's not very nice of her. Not very nice at all. All right, next flight. Let's get things rolling here, friends. We're going DC to Smashville, BNA. Well, there's only one call sign, and I can almost promise that it's been taken. I'm willing to bet. I'm going to try and get it, but I'm willing to bet somebody's already grabbed it. Actually, there's two. Let's see if we can grab this one. We're going DCA, BNA. We're in the 737-700. And economy config. Let's go 146 passengers. Almost a full airplane. 2 empty seats. Alright, copy, generate. Let me go to Nightbot. I'll update the route command. For anybody that's flying along, you want to make sure that you have the exact routing that we do. That is the routing for the flight. Good. Pre-file in the net. I think you guys already know what call sign we're going to be defaulting to, chat. I'm pretty sure we already know. That flight plan has been taken. Beautiful. You know who we are. When there are no flight plans left, chat, what do we result to? You already know. You parked a bit askew as you park almost completely straight. Yes. Correct. GSX in Tel Aviv an hour ago told me proper parking was inside the terminal. Nice. Unload, import, sim brief, you. Good. Can turn that off now. There's our flight plan, chat. Over to Smashville. Flight time to Smashville, 1 hour and 29 minutes. 1 hour and 29 minutes, my amigos. Over to Smashville. Let's get flog running. Alright. And yes. Southwest 420. Yes. KDCA. KBNA. Beautiful. Flog is working. And that is good. I feel like A1 is a tow gate normally. Could you even tow in the sim in GSX? Yes, you can, Wash. Specifically, if GSX has a custom profile, a lot of the custom profile guys will end up doing a... Oh, I dropped my water. A lot of the custom profile guys will do a push and pull. I do have a custom GSX profile for this airport. It may request that we pull out. We'll ooh, spicy on a Friday. We'll see. Never pull out. We'll see what it wants us to do, but I'm assuming yes, it'll be a tug out. That sounds even worse. All right, let me disconnect from you. Let me go you and log in under our new call sign. Very good. Pull out, safety first. True. True. What's the plan for tomorrow? Well, no Ryanair. Ryanair only has one 737-700 and it's for training. So no Ryanair tomorrow. We may do more Southwest tomorrow. I was actually thinking about doing some United ops tomorrow. United 737-700. Some West Coast flying. Some John Wayne. We'll see. Canadian North, no livery, Mr. P. Thibs. No livery. As I was mentioning in the other stream, it's going to be a little bit until we get guys making Canadian North, and yeah, it's going to be a while until we get those liveries. Absolutely, Pret Supplier. Yeah, it's always that way, Mr. P. Thibs. What about AirTran? That's not a thing, is it? There's my ACARS message. I'm also wondering if it's possible to get dual jetways in Microsoft. No, it is not, Tango. Not right now, but it is on the list of things that Microsoft would like to add to the sim. Apparently GSX says it's ready to go. Ooh, look at an airplane on the river right behind us. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yes, Microsoft is working on dual jetways. It's on the wish list. They merged with Southwest and had 700s. I don't think there's a livery, Nicholas. That's more so what I'm getting at, man. Remember, the airplane just came out. We got to wait at least, like, usually a couple days for the livery artist to give us some, like, special or, like, nice liveries. Right now, you're essentially using whatever is in the PMDG Operations Center for liveries. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. All of you are going to Nashville with me. Ecap, just a question. All my liveries in 2024 look like matte. No reflection at all. That's weird. I haven't heard that one. For every airplane? It's an odd one. Haven't heard about that. Dual jetways? No, I don't think GSX will charge an upgrade fee. Like you said, the GSX guy, Umberto, said it was ready to go. He just needs Microsoft to implement it. So it'll probably come in like some sim update down the road, I would assume. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's sim brief reload. Good. And then request boarding. Thank you. Let's jump inside the airplane and let's start working on this fun stuff. Request new data from SimBrief. Sure, you can attach the pushback tug. We are Southwest 420, service from Washington, D.C. to Smashville, BNA. Beautiful. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. There's our SimBrief route, DC to BNA. We'll set payload. I'm going to hit this 3 times just to make sure that it actually works. I'm going to set the fuel, and I'm going to hit that 3 times as well just to make sure that it works. And I'm going to select our route. Out of all the third-party planes, AnyBuilds releases very decent liveries in their manager. They do. I mean, this airplane comes with, fuck, I don't even know how many. OC3, I can show you. This airplane comes with all these liveries. All of them. So, yeah. I don't know why they made an Air Canada fictional one, but hey, what are you going to do? Got America West, though. Good to go retro. I got some Uniteds downloaded. I mean, quite a bit of liveries to get you going. And like I said, give it till the end of the weekend, and I'm sure there's going to be a bunch more liveries ready for this bad boy. Fly the Spirit one? Was there a Spirit? I didn't even see that. I hope there's not. Do you think someone will make the new terminal in San Diego? I hope so. If it's not Glide Slow Pro, I hope another developer does, for sure. Activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We are cleared. Here's our PDC. Cleared on the Rebel 5 departure auto transition. Climb via the city. Expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.85. Contact ATC for taxi. Beautiful. So, Rebel 5 departure. 19 auto execute. Arrivals. What are we doing for arrivals? Let's pull this open. Let's go to weather. What do we got going in Smashville? 190 at 9, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 25. I mean, nice weather as well. So based on those reports, I think we should be landing runway 20 left. Yes, probably makes the most sense. Good. So we'll be on the Paisley 5 arrival. We'll come up over here. We'll go to arrivals. We want the ILS. They got an RNAV. Oh. Yes. Add to route. RNAV. 20 left from Redneck. We love a good RNAV, friends. Paisley 5. We want the Grote transition. And we said we want the RNAV. What RNAV was that, though? RNAV Zulu. 20 left. RNAV Zulu. 20 left. From Redneck. Execute. Good. Legs page. 1 discontinuity. Fill that in. And why is there a radar vector? That's weird. We'll just put that up into like that, like so. And there we go. Beautiful. Init ref. 0 fuel weight. 54.4. Blocked fuel. 6.2. We'll call 2 on the reserves. We're going to go with another cost index of 20. Cruise level, because of the headwind, it wants us at 340, which actually makes sense. Winds up at 340, 286 at 39, so not bad. About a 40-knot headwind. We'll execute that. 18,000 feet transition. That's good. We'll go to our N1 limit. Stop giving me that message. Go to our N1 limit. We'll jump over here. We'll go to our performance tool. We will clear. Clear. Thank you. We'll select runway 19. Import. 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 Calculate. Flaps 1. Takeoff 1. 33 degrees on the cell temp. 33 degrees. Takeoff 1. D-rate 1. Takeoff. Flaps 1 degree. Have to get used to doing that. 23.6 on the trim. 23.6 on the CG weight, which equals 5.67 on the trim value. V speeds I'm getting 31, 33, 39. Aircraft is giving me 29, 33, 39. Basically the same. Beautiful. That is all done and dandy, my friends. Bump back over here to the chase view. We'll watch the aircraft finish up the deboarding. And then we are on our way to Nashville, friends. On our way. Got some Chick-fil-A? I want some Chick-fil-A. Can you bring me some Chick-fil-A, please? That'd be very nice of you.
Southwest 3259 to wind 160 at 9er, runway 19 Quinlan. Break, exit at 842. Welcome to Washington. Right turn, Juliet. Cross runway 22 at Juliet. Kilo to the ramp. Have a good one. Alright, Juliet, cross 22 at Juliet. Kilo to the ramp.
Jalapeno Ranch Club? It does sound fantastic.
Southwest 6492, I sent you a pre-departure clearance via text. Can you check your client, make sure you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Southwest 6492, thank you.
No worries. Unit 654, here you go.
Ready to go, sir.
Unit 654, runway 15, taxi via Kilo November.
Runway 15, Kilo November for T4.
You have like 4 of them? I don't know if they have it up here. I mean, I guess they might. Has some jalapenos on it, some jalapeno sauce, fried chicken patty, some lettuce, cheese. That sounds like it's going to come out the other end extra spicily, though. That would be my concern. That sounds spicy. Going in one, coming out the other, sir.
Take care, thanks for flying in.
Ever had pimento cheese? I have had that one, P-Thibs. Delicious. Yes. Delicious.
Southwest 3259, welcome to Washington, right on Alpha, right turn Juliet, cross runway 22 at Juliet. Kilo 5, kilo to the ramp, have a good night.
Brace for impact after eating that one? That's what I'm saying, dude. Shit. But you know what's crazy is even like the Chick-fil-A spicy sandwich, like I don't even find it that spicy. Maybe it's because I put a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce on it, but...
Roger. Right on Alpha. Right on Juliet, crossing left and Juliet.
Don't know why, but I'm craving some Nashville Southwest flying. You're on the right channel, sir. You're on the right channel.
Southwest 1351 with uniform, kilo short of whiskey ready to taxi.
How true is it that the Concorde might return sometime in the future? I don't think so. We might get some type of supersonic jet, but not the Concorde. No way. That ring will sting. Yes, sir. You've only had Chick-fil-A twice? I feel like we're gonna be bad for you at FS Expo, Mr. Minnesota. Make you go to Raising Cane's. Raising Cane slaps. Give me a Caniac combo. Toot sweet. So tomorrow is Cali Day? Yes. Yes. Tomorrow, probably... I was thinking Denver to John Wayne. John Wayne to San Fran. San Fran to somewhere. Another long day tomorrow as well. Marty Fat, how fat do you want me? Extra plump. Take the White Castle. Ugh. Just the smell is enough. Alright, we're done boarding. Let's jump inside. Let's go to ground operations. We will go to door management. Close, close, and close. Beautiful. We need to set our squawk code. Our new squawk code is 3506. That's in there. Beautiful. I'm going to recycle my flight directors. I'm going to reset you. I think we're good. Reset our clocks. Good. Good. And then let's go to GSX. Let's see what GSX does with this. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see how it handles this. Facing north at ramp at start point. Sure. I will let you do that. Let me go to ground connections. Remove chocks. Alright, he's pushing out, so we're going to wait for that. Because I think it's going to take me the same way. Raising Cane slaps, and the lemonade is so good. Yes, it is. They brought canes to Michigan. Very mild. Was super disappointed. What, really? Did you go when it was like brand new, like just opening and stuff like that? I feel like it's tough to judge a restaurant when it's just opening like that because it's just so damn busy. Those hydraulics. He says, don't worry, GSX will take good care of you. Yeah. About that. Runway heading 187. Nah, Canes is good. Canes is good. Don't be Mr. Sillies. Alright, upstairs. Fuel pumps can come on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We need to reset our pressurization panel. We're only going to 34,000 feet. What is the landing elevation in 599? So we'll go 600 on landing elevation. Very good. That's good. That's good. We'll get the packs off for now. So we have full system bleed. He's pushing that way, which is, I think, exactly where we need to go, where the 747 is. So I'm not going to move yet, because I have a funny feeling that's exactly where GSX is going to take me as well. Okay, see that the new Burbank that released in the marketplace? I did not see that, Noah. Who's the developer?
Tower Frontier Flight 685. We're at 7. We were back on kilo.
Who is the dev? Cap, can you explain the approach? I came in high and I had to dive I was holding at 3,000, then got cleared to do a big speed down and follow the visual. Well, were you cleared? You probably had to go back into VNAV. VNAV would have given you a descent path. Every waypoint has a certain altitude restriction. So you treat it as a visual approach, but you also use the waypoints as an indicator. If that makes sense. Do you want me to move first? 7-4? Yeah, you go first, because I think we're going to end up pushing right into you. Wait for that southwest behind you, and then you go first. There's a total of 3 Raising Cane's in Michigan now. They are good, but my best friend lives in Milwaukee and taste way better over there. Huh. Give it time. Give it time. But my bug altitude down since VNAV will not go below 3,000. Yeah, correct. So as soon as you're cleared on the approach, you would either manually fly or you would bug down your altitude to your minimums on an RNAV. So if the minimum was 400 feet or whatever it was, you could bug your altitude down to 400 and it should descend on a VNAV profile. And or if you're flying visually, you use it as a visual reference. Apparently the new Burbank has the new terminal being built. Oh. Wait, Burbank's getting a new terminal? I didn't know that.
Washington Tower, Southwest 915, we are ready to copy our clearance to Nashville.
915 on the PDC-2 in just a moment.
Appreciate it, Southwest 915.
Whoever that
donuts on my ramp, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that GSX is doing their own thing. Sorry about that. I guess we're going down here into this alleyway for
You do donuts.
You fire that tug man right now.
Dude, I'm gonna deploy the slides and go do it myself.
915 PDC.
Nice. Burbank's getting an all-new terminal. It's insane looking. I'll send you a link on Discord. Yeah, please do. That's cool. Send me a link to the scenery, too. If you can. Might have to pick that up and give it a go. Avelo flies into Burbank, don't they? From like some random ass airports. We did before. Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken is good. Yep. I concur with that statement. Mr. Southwest Airplane over there, can you move so we can all move? That would be ideal situation, please. We can't push till you go, sir.
Tower, UPS 892.
Latin VFR released the new terminal in Ksan? No, they didn't.
At your discretion. Call me short of
Did they
kilo.
actually?
Call you short of kilo. UPS 892.
And I applaud you for trying a 747 at this airport, sir.
Yeah, I like a challenge.
I hope you're half the weight that you should
Is
be.
minimum on the charts? Yes, it is.
Southwest 1351, runway 19, line up and wait, please.
Line up and wait, 19.
Looks like the seniors on the only on the marketplace. Go to the marketplace right now. Okay, cool. Well, I can do that afterwards. But.
Welcome to Washington.
Audible, yes. Trees and bushes on low.
Have a good one.
So, Latin VFR actually updated their KSAN to add the new terminal. Is it out yet, Chiron, or have they just announced that they're doing it? Because if it's out already,
Southwest 1469, runway 19.
that means
taxi
we might have to do that tomorrow.
Papa Juliet, hold short 15.
Alright, taxi runway 19. Papa Juliet, short of.
Hey, Kepa, what was the camera view add-on you were using at the beginning of the stream? Chase plane,
Push
Phil.
over to Kilo, please.
Chase plane.
Thank you.
And Tower Frontier Flight 685, ready for taxi 19.
Southwest 685, runway
Because, Chiron, I haven't seen any news about Latin VFR updating
Juliet, hold short 15. Give way to the
San
737,
Diego.
crossing from right to left.
I don't think Latin VFR has touched any of their sceneries in years.
Way to the traffic passing right to left, and 19 via Papa Juliet, and hold short 15.
Southwest 1351, the wind 160 at 9er, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19er, Southwest 1351.
I have no clue. No, apparently if you just go on the marketplace. It's out. I've got it from the marketplace. Interesting. Hold on. Like, I have a Latin VFR K-SAN. Latin VFR K-SAN. It's on sale right now.
Who's that calling?
American 240.
Hey, can you turn your transponder on? I can't see you.
Are you sure it's Latin VFR? I'm looking at their website right now, and they have no indication that San Diego has the new terminal. Like, I don't see it in any of the screenshots.
Departure for Southwest 1351, see ya.
None of the screenshots that I'm looking at right now. The new terminal is all here. I don't see any of this
Cross runway 15 at kilo.
on any of the pictures. And you would think that they would call it V2. That's not the new terminal. That's over on this side. That's towards the west side of the airport.
Southwest 416, Washington Tower, hello. Follow the Airbus A320 off your left.
We'll follow the Airbus A320 on our left, Southwest 416.
Wait, it's BM World according to the Microsoft forums for Burbank?
Southwest 1469, give way to the A319 off your left there. He'll be crossing the runway and coming over on Sierra.
All right, give way to the American Southwest 1469.
Okay, we're good. Park brakes released. Sounds up for engine start. Chrono on. Let's see where this takes us, chat. We might be having fun on this pushback. I'm not going to start any engines yet. We'll start it once. Oh, okay. Well, it seems to be doing the right thing.
Frontier 685. Are you able 19? Correction 15.
The new Burbank doesn't look bad. I mean, dude, BM World, AM Sim, whatever, Glide Slow Pro, whatever the hell their name is, they don't make bad scenery. It's just the performance. It's atrocious. Oh, look at this. It's actually pushing us out. Okay, cool. Anti-collision light is on, and we'll go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve should be open. We should be looking for an N2 percentage on the rise, which we're getting.
Southwest 1469, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
Cross 15 at Juliet, Southwest 1469.
Southwest 649.
All right, and introduce fuel, number 1.
Southwest 6492, runway, correction.
Yeah, I was going to say Chiron, because like Latin VFR hasn't updated their scenery in probably like 2 or 3 years now. So did Glide Slow Pro update their San Diego to include the new terminal?
6492.
That would be the only thing. Critique, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
Pushback approved, 619.
GPS 892, runway 19, taxi via Kilo.
How'd you get that announcement during engine start? What announcement? I didn't hear an announcement. Do you hear an announcement?
Or do you want to shorten the takeoff?
We can take off, guys. Yeah, right.
Alright, American 24 Whiskey.
I am quite literally shocked that it pushed us back to the right location. Genuinely shocked right now that did that properly. Look at that. Sheesh. What a sexy looking airplane. Park brake on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Biggity Mike. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, man. I was lurking the other day during your stream. I can't remember what day, but I was lurking. Yesterday? The other day? One of the days.
Southwest 116, watch the tower. Hello, continue approach.
Ashley, thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Was there an update to GSX that had like a robot tug? Yes. Yes, there was. Okay, we got 2 good engines upstairs. Let's go. Pax auto, isolation valve auto. Hydraulic pumps on, probe heat on, yaw damper on, gen 1 on, and then get our gens online. Very good. APU bleed can go off, APU can go off, start switches can move over to continuous, taxi light can go on. And that is everything upstairs. We'll go and set flaps position uno.
3365, roger, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to separate this and put this on keybind number... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Edit this. I'm going to delete you. And then I want it as 3. Save. So now, if I go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's so much better. So much better, Mr. Silly. This one needs to go to 2 now. Delete 2. Save. So now it should be boom, 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 boom. Yep. That is so much better. Oh! There we go. Thought he was going to hit us for a second. I got scared. Good. Speeds are in. That's all good. Let's go auto brake RTO. Let's go flight director 1, 2. Auto throttle VNav, LNav. Good. And what am I forgetting? Trim. 5, 6, 7. Why did it have to be that number? That's good there. Beautiful. GlideSo Pro updated their Miami today. Oh, maybe you can get more than 2 FPS.
Southwest 1116, the wind 160 at 9er, runway 19, clear to land, traffic party prior to your arrival.
That's always a start. How to get the RoboTug? I think it has to be done by GSX profiles. I don't know if there's a way that you can like, well actually no, you probably can. I don't know, in the settings somewhere? In the GSX settings maybe?
92, cross runway 15 at Juliet. If you want to pull into the
top altitude on the Rebel 5 takes us to 5,000 feet. So we'll bug that up. 5,000 feet, very good. You now get 4 FPS. Hooray! Very good. Very good. Ooh, look at that. South Whizzle departing. What do you think of the 700 so far? It is yet another 737. It flies a little bit differently, I will say that. It feels a little bit more sporty than the 800 and the 900. The lower approach speeds kind of trip me out a little bit. Usually you're like doing like 150-ish in like a decently loaded 737-800. This one, it's like in the 30s, like 130, 137, 139. So the slower approach speeds definitely get you. I feel like you have to flare a little bit later, if that makes sense. So it's good in that aspect. It does fly differently than, let's say, the 800 or the 900. It's a 737, man. I don't know. GlideSo Miami performance is the same as JFK for me. Don't know why people have issues with it. Really? I can't run it, Andy. It literally melts my computer. Awful performance.
Southwest 6492, runway
yeah, kind of the same for us, yeah.
Taxi via Kilo, Lima.
It's good that's just not a copy? Correct. Well, it kind of is. It's just another 737, right? But, yeah. It flies differently. To me, at least. I notice the changes.
Southwest 116, continue taxi down to the
Make sure you're using the 2024 version, not the 2020 version. Yes, correct.
22.
The new one is 2024 native. All right, well, I bought it a while ago because the Latin VFR Miami that I have is just... I feel like I'm flying an FSX half the time.
Possible pilot deviation,
We might have to give it another go, though. Got to try the most recent update to the E-Jets at some point. Plane is getting to be really good.
Southwest 416, runway 19. The wind 160 at 9er.
Yes.
19, clear for takeoff.
I will. Miggity Mike, eventually. I'll roll around to it, I'm sure. This guy just landed on me while holding on the runway. He landed 1.5 instead of 1.9. Nice.
4692 negative. It's Kilo Lima Juliet. Hold short, runway 15, please.
Someone's got a pilot deviation. Hey, to turn up the radios then.
Lima Juliet. And taxi holds.
If you get 4 FPS with a 5080, something is very wrong with optimization. That goes for any gamer sim. I would agree. Well,
yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, I would agree. Have you flown the iFly Max 8? Yes. Incredible airplane sim pilot. One of my favorites. Yes. Yoke check. We're good. In Tower Southwest 420 with the current ATIS also ready to taxi runway 19. What is the current ATIS? Uniform.
420, say again, please.
Got ATIS uniform. We're also ready to taxi runway 19.
Southwest 420, thanks for uniform. Runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Lima Juliet. Hold short 15, please.
Oh, taxi runway 19 via Kilo Lima Juliet. Hold short 15. Southwest 420. Kilo Lima
Southwest 116
Juliet.
Cross runway 22,
Kilo.
cross runway 19, hold short Kilo, please.
Lima Juliet, but hold short. So we're basically shooting down Kilo the entire way. Very good. Did the 7-4 make it out? I don't think he's departed yet.
.416, contact departure. Good day.
Contact departure, that was 416.
Do you like the engine
Frontier
shake?
Flight 685.
I haven't even noticed.
Thanks for your patience. The wind 160 at 9er, runway 15. You're clear for takeoff. Upon departure, fly runway heading, please.
Alright, so takeoff 15, and we'll fly runway 85.
74 at DC
stop.
looks like a 340.
Where are you going, sir? Yes, sir. Read back what I just sent you. 2219, hold short of Kilo. That is not the right direction. You are already on the right taxiway. Hold position, please. And if you need to, pull up a chart before you move again.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Flap one again for takeoff? Yes. No, apparently it's a thing, Danny. Apparently it's a thing to run flaps 1 on this aircraft on the 700 for departure.
Alright, 116, let's try this again. Continue taxi hotel, cross runway 15, and then hold short Kilo, please. Can you
Is
do
why
that
you don't
for
fly
me?
on VATSIM? Nah, come on, man. What do you mean? You get this every once in a while. You just made a mistake. It's not a problem. This is exactly why you fly on
Cross
VATSIM.
runway 19er. If I said 15, I apologize. It should be 19er, then hold short of Kilo.
Roger. EP taxiway hotel, hold short runway 1, cross 1.
Slur, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Hold short Kilo.
You can run flap 1 on the 800 too if the runway is long enough and the weather is good. There you go.
Turn right heading 190, contact departure. Thanks for your help.
190 over departure, Frontier.
All the de-icing trucks over there.
UPS 892, runway 19, line up and wait, please. It'll be a 2-minute for intro. Southwest,
See the UPS is down there.
3365, cross runway 15 at Lima. Continue taxi.
Cross 15 at Lima.
The Boris is compatible, yes. Alright, we're looking for Lima, chat. Which should be all the way up here. And then we hold short at Lima. Yeah, probably United tomorrow.
Alright, 116, where are you parking, my friend? Are you at the Alpha gates?
Affirmative. Southwest 116.
Alright, cool. Well, let's make a left turn on Juliet there,
Stretch
and then
boss.
a right turn on Kilo 5, and then be a left on Kilo, and that'll get you over to the Banjo, okay?
Roger, left on Juliet, right on, or, yeah. Left on Kilo 5 and Kilo, Southwest 116.
Almost there. Left turn Juliet, right turn Kilo 5, left turn Kilo, and that'll put you down at the Alpha gates, alright?
Roger. Left turn Juliet, right turn Kilo 5, and left turn Kilo, Southwest 116. Much appreciated.
No worries. United 8, correction, UPS 892, the wind 160 at a 9er, runway 19, clear for takeoff. Let's hear that baby roar.
Here we go. Thanks a lot to
Hold the brakes. He's got it.
Southwest 3365, runway 19, line up and wait. It'll be a couple minutes for wake turbulence.
We should be parked up. We should be able to watch this.
Copy all.
Southwest 6492, runway 1, or cross runway 15 at Lima.
Southwest 6492, cross runway 15 and hold short runway 19.
There he goes. Yeehaw. Oh, he got it. No problem. Whee! You're up. He gone.
UPS 892, contact departure. Good day.
Departure. Thank you very much for your help. UPS 892. Bye-bye.
Southwest 420, cross runway 15 at Lima.
15 at Lima, Southwest 420. All right, 15 at Lima, which is a little weird little shimmy shake here. It's this one that way like that. He had his APU on, chat. Extra power. More power. Just had the APU
Southwest
ripping.
3365, the wind 160 at 9er, runway 19, clear for takeoff, caution, wake turbulence, departing 747.
19, clear for takeoff, 3365.
And 3365 upon departure, fly heading 180, please.
180 upon departure for 3365.
Imagine we just swing a right and go in front of that airplane. That's how you get in trouble, chat. I love how the engines are so close. Much closer to the fuselage, or much closer to the cockpit on the fuselage. So you hear them just that much better. There's company 73 departed. Cap, did you see the video of the 76 depart out of DC? I did not. You're just asking for a number to call. Intrusive thoughts. Not wrong. Not wrong, good sir. Alright, now we hold short. Beautiful. And now we wait. Listen, listen. Plane porn.
6492, the runway 19, line up and wait, please.
Southwest 6492, line up and on the runway 19 and wait.
Literally sounds like we're on an airplane. Legit sounds like we're on an airplane. Sir, that is not a run-up pad.
3365, contact departure, good day.
Approach departure, 3665.
Southwest 6492, thanks for your patience. The wind 160 at 9er, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Tell me that doesn't sound like we're on an airplane.
Southwest 6492, clear for takeoff. Thank you.
Actually insane. Actually insane. There he goes. Dumping fuel. Hydraulics are nice too. Yes, they are.
Southwest 420, runway 19, line up and wait, please.
19, line up and wait. Southwest 420. Landing lights, runway turn-offs. Taxi lights can go off. Strobe lights can go on. Wing lights can go on. I could just take off from that perspective sometimes, get that full experience. So hard to like switch views. Alrighty, we're lined up. Need to get on Aer Lingus soon? Has been a while since we've flown Aer Lingus. Maybe next time we're in Airbus we can do that. Yeah, Mickey Mike, they're so good, man. Especially that little, like, that spool up to, like, 40%.
Southwest 6492, contact departure day.
Like that right there.
Southwest 6492, contact departure 119.850. Bye-bye.
See ya. Southwest 420, the wind 19er, correction 160 at 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, Southwest 426. All right, friends, control cam on. Crank up the sounds. I'm gonna try and give us a wing toga departure. All right, throttles up to 40. All right, slight nose down pressure. Chrono on. Toga. Wow. Holy dude. That's very nice.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up. I feel like there's quite a bit of back force needed too to get this thing flying.
Southwest 420, contact departure, good day.
Departures. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great evening. Got to get the thrust reduction as well. Wait for it. There it comes. It's nice. Alright, auto brake off. Gear lock. Your sounds back down to a little bit of a more manageable level, so we're not all going deaf. Approach, hello again. Southwest 420, 2,700, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 420, September departure, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Southwest 420. 17,000 on the initial climb. Very good. Nose over a little bit here. Let's go speed check. Flaps clean.
Southwest 6492, climb and maintain 17,000.
Southwest 6492, climb and maintain 17,000.
Southwest 6492, contact Washington Center on 13.
I would agree. I would agree.
Let them know
Salty.
that you are
100%. If I'm going deaf, I want it to be from that. Correct.
Contact
My fiance already says I'm
Metro
going deaf,
123,
so I don't doubt her.
decimal 5, and letting them know that my restricted speed is 250 knots.
Thank you.
See ya.
Captain Canada,
Taxi 3046, welcome to Baltimore. Taxi outside to the rescue.
I don't know what he tried to say. He tried to say something about Captain Canada.
Southwest 5960, Potomac, did you call?
Is the 7-4 in our Conga line? I believe.
Nope, never mind. Sorry. I was on the wrong to the Southwest 5960.
Roger.
All right, 8,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Some nice views of the climb out. Beautiful. Listen to those sounds, dude. A buzzsaw. Well, that was you, Nuno? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. When's the big day? Sometime this year. Alright, there's the level off at 10,000 feet. So we'll go landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, engine mode selectors off, wing lights off, logo lights off.
133.72, see ya.
3372. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a good evening. 33725. 33725.
Hello, United 366, flight 330.
United 366, resend your flight plan. I can't pick you up.
Yeah,
Boris just missing the sounds of me unwrapping the Biscoffs and brownie brittle, dude. The brownie brittle, P-Thibs?
Okay,
brother. Thank you for reminding me.
it's kind of hard to
I need to
understand what you
find
use
that when I'm in Minneapolis.
Oh, it's
I'm going to
64
come home with
frequency change
10 bags again. I could only find it at the airport last time, P-Thibs. Are there like stores that sell it? Watch Center, good afternoon. Southwest 420, 13,400, climbing 17,000. Hopefully he got me first there.
I think there was like 3 aircraft all at once, so it was a
That's
Southwest
nice.
1911.
Bring me one, please. Dude, they're so good. Costco has it? Like Costco Canada? Our Center, good afternoon. Southwest 420, 14,900, climbing 1717.
Oh, that was 420 Washington. Hello. Do not exceed 270 knots, not maintain level 340.
All right, 270 on the speed and 340, Southwest 420. 270, 34.
Washington Center from United 367, we just switched it from 366, so we could further.
Very good. So 270 on the climb is what they want.
United 367.
I'm going to put 270 into there. Execute, and then I can go back into that. So there's 270, and then cruise, we'll put
in a transition out,
78
for traffic, and climb maintain.
and descent, we'll go 78, 280. There we go. Right. There's 18,000 standard barrel. We'll check that off.
Alright, that Clipper 1811, stand by just one.
There's Washington Dulles right there.
That was 1911 cross Baltimore VLR 1010,000, the Baltimore altimeter 3024.
Cross Baltimore 1010,000.
Just bought a flight ticket to Valletta, Malta for October this year in Expedia, San Jose, Costa Rica to Paris with Air France 350, and then Paris to Valletta with KLM Air Malta 320. Nice, Tango. Enjoy, man. If these are default sounds, sound pretty damn good compared to when it first released the 800. They sound so much better. Gamer Guy, this is not default sounds. This is the Boris Audio Works sound pack. Yeah, the default sounds have much improved, but the Boris sound packs are still on a whole different level, dude. Whole different level for Boris.
Yeah, 367 to 70 gives 5 route letting south, the Dulles altimeter 3024.
Boris is magician, yes.
Can you repeat, please? United 367 to 70 that gives 5 arrival landing south, Dulles altimeter 3024, and when you get a chance, recycle transponder spot 3325, 3325, please.
Clear ILS, give us 05 and squawk 3325 when able.
Go find Columbia?
11 to send me to Trish 4.
Hopefully soon, actually.
Baltimore altimeter 3024. And then when you get a chance, walk by 3.
Hey, Cap, how much difference is noticeable between the high detail 700 and the current 800 we have in 2024?
Squawk 5376, altimeter 3024.
I mean, there's definitely some noticeable changes, but I think you got to be looking quite hard. You know, like the engine cowling here, and like it definitely looks much better. But again, I think you have to be like kind of looking for those things. Don't forget this update with the updated textures and all that stuff. It's coming to It's coming, sorry, to the 800, the 900, and the 600.
51 frequency change approved today.
So this update will be applied to all of the 737 lineup here very soon, or eventually they'll roll it out.
Frequency change approved today. And then Southwest 416. What's their Mach number?
0.77.
Sent the 76 videos to your Facebook. Thank you.
Say Mach number.
Mach 77 for your place 65.
I reduced the Mach 0.76.
Yeah, I would agree with that, JTD. I agreed. Never looked bad.
Southwest 1469. Say Mach number.
It just feels like they're definitely at a higher resolution now.
UPS 892. Reduce the Mach 0.76 for traffic. Southwest 3365, reduce Mach 0.76 for traffic.
Mach 0.76, 365.
Yeah, 367, contact Potomac 119.85. I'm sorry, Southwest 1911, cross Clipper at 12000, and then the Dulles altimeter 3024.
Cross Clipper at 12000, Southwest National.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Shazeb, I would agree. Yeah.
Clipper 1811, I don't have your
how's the update? It's good.
Flight plan.
It's good, man.
Are you on the IC transition?
It's another 737.
I'm sorry, do you have direct?
You know, I don't think anything's going to blow you away. Personally, that's my outlook on this. I mean, if you really want a 700, I think it's worth $30. Did I wish it was cheaper? Absolutely. I would say it's probably worth about $10 or $15 on an upgrade fee. I think $30 US as an upgrade fee is a very steep price to pay. Now, that being said, if you really like the 700 or you want the 700 in your sim, I don't think $30 is a crazy price. But I don't agree with it. I do think it's way too high. But again, if you're an avid flight simmer, you spend hundreds of hours in your sim a month, whatever, I would say, you know, you'll probably worth it.
Oh, you're Mach 0.69 you're doing?
Base firm.
Well, that's not going to work, sir, unless you want 17 aircraft right up your tailpipe there.
They did improve the textures, Max, yes.
You can do with Mach 20 for spacing.
P-Thibs, has got to run. Little guys, 3 months checkup. 3 months already,
yeah,
dude?
my bad. I was trying to catch up. And,
where the hell is time going, man? Have a good afternoon, Mr. P-Thibs. Hopefully I'll see you either later or most likely tomorrow.
No worries.
See you, brother. Be safe. Luckily, I'm only flying the 800, so I just got ripped off once. There you go. There you go.
Southwest 6492, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Southwest 6492, I'm going to the wood.
3/4 of the questions could be answered if you went to the PMDG site and read things. That's way too hard.
Alright, Southwest 6492, you just can't.
No.
I told you to turn 30 degrees right, and you just can't turn on
People
your
don't do
own, so
that.
Turn 30 degrees right for me now, please.
Turning 30 degrees right. 6492.
God, that looks so good, man.
Southwest 420 for traffic, met altitude, maintain flight level 330 for now.
330 for now, Southwest 420.
Clipper 1811, contact Stomach 119.85.
33 for now.
Automatic approach 11985. Thank you for service, sir.
Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Does the integrated pushback work on the 737? It should, Drox, yeah. Nothing beats the PMDG 777. Solid aircraft as well. Solid. That's the thing with PMDG planes, right? Like, it's a solid airplane. Like, I could understand everybody being super pissed off if, like, it was, you know, shitty airplanes, but they're not. They're good airplanes. They're great. I get it, man. I get the frustration. $30 is an upgrade fee. That's... Yeah, man. That's too much. I agree. 100%. But I also have the outlook as, like, it's flight sim. This shit's always been expensive. Always. Never once has flight sim not been an expensive hobby. You know? It is what it is. That's kind of how I look at it, man. Is 30 too expensive? Yes. Am I still going to buy it? Yes. So what the fuck is the point of bitching and moaning and whining and spending all this energy getting mad at PMDG when they don't give a fuck? They don't care that you're upset that you had to pay $30. That's the value that they put on their aircraft. That's what we're going to pay. Why waste all your time and energy, man? Just don't buy it. If you're upset with it, you hate PMDG, you're not happy about the price, don't buy it. Go fly something else, and I guarantee you'll forget about it in 5 minutes. That's simple. That's what I'm just like... I can understand the frustration. I get it. I just don't understand why people want to waste so much time and energy talking about it and fighting about it and arguing each other about it.
TBM 755
Does nothing. Nothing.
TBM 755 Zulu Romeo, go ahead.
We checked in.
Hi, Joey. Are you home today, Mr. Bags? It's expensive, but no doubt the aircrafts are fantastic. They are. Solid products, man. Solid products. So, like I said, it's just...
540 Watts Center, hello.
For me, I just don't... I think wasting your time and your efforts, you know, it's...
And November 755
Stayed home today, but I'm thinking of starting feeling better. So that means we play Battlefield this evening, right? Right. Only time PMDG will care is if people don't buy it. If it hurts PMDG wallet, then they change. Until then, those who complain still buy it, just a part of the problem. Correct. Correct.
Let's wait out 2 Watts Center, low climb 18, level 380.
Climate maintain flight level 380, Delta 29.
I think it's important to remember that aircraft add-ons basically build aircraft from scratch, control systems, autopilot, performance, dynamics, engines. Dude, it's a lot of work, you know? Nah, you're fine, Joey. I watched the hockey game last night. Massive game. Massive W by the Ottawa Senators. 97.4% chance of making the playoffs. We need to win one of our remaining 4 games. And we're in, basically.
Delta 1558, actually, this...
Huge game tomorrow afternoon against the New York Islanders, who are 3 points back from us for the last wild card. How about the Leafs last night? Didn't they lose again? Ottawa plays the Leafs the last game of the season next Saturday at 7:30. the Sens play the Leafs. Imagine that the game comes down to if Ottawa needs to win one game, and that's the game they need to win.
Delta Echo Whiskey Alpha Kilo.
Nothing would be more Ottawa-like than them missing the playoffs with those chances. Shh. Hey, man. Mid-March, Joey, we were at 44% making the playoffs. Mid-March. Not even a month ago, 44% were the chances. The odds. And the Leafs put them out again? Shh. Don't bring that hostility in here.
7422, I exceed Mach 0.76 for basic.
7-6, you want us up to 3-4, or are we keeping 3-3?
Copy team level 340 then.
3-4. All right, 34,000, altitude intervene, thank you. And then he said, do not exceed Mach 7.6. Ooh, that's going to be rough with that headwind. 41 knots off the quartering right now. Perfect. 270 and or 7.6. Good. We're all good there. Hard to keep track of what's going on our TV. Doesn't get the channels that the Bruins are on. I don't even know if they're in or not. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're... I think they're third in the Atlantic, second or third in the Atlantic right now. They've lost 4 in a row though. They're not heading into the playoffs in a good space. As a Wings fan, I'm going to lose myself out of here now. Ah, bro, I feel bad, man. Honestly, dude, this is what happens with the Red Wings every year, though. I feel like they do so well 2/3 of the season, and then that last third of the season, it's like everybody's tired. Nobody gives a shit anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with those Red Wings. Every year, dude. Every year. Go Knights, go. Shit, I don't even... Are the Knights even in a playoff spot right now?
Southwest of RBB.
What are we looking at? NHL standings. Oh, didn't mean to do that, sorry. What do we got? So we got Ottawa right now at 94 points, taking up the last wild card spot. You have the Islanders at 91, taking up the... Or wait, no. It would be the Flyers at 92. So Ottawa's 3 points up. There's only 3 games left. Ooh, Ottawa's won 3 in a row. Yeah, the Wings... What do the Wings need? The Wings need to win every single game they have left. Who do the Wings play? They play the Devils. That should be a win. They play the Lightning. The Lightning aren't playing very good hockey right now, but that's a tough game, and they should beat the Panthers. So they should win those 2 games. Should. Keyword should. So they win 2 out of 3. What's that going to put them at? That's going to put them at 4 points. That's 95 points. And then you have to hope that the Flyers lose the rest of their games, and so do the Islanders. God, dude, it's so crazy. Look at these points, man. 96, 94, 91, 98, 92, 91, 90, 89. Like, everybody's chomping to get in, man. Who do the Flyers play? They got the Jets. That'll be a tough one. They got the Hurricanes, and they have the Canadiens. Oh, fuck. The Flyers have to beat the Jets tomorrow. I don't think they're beating the Hurricanes. I don't think they're beating the Canadiens. Unless the only way is, like, if the Canadiens don't dress a bunch of the give them a little bit of break before the playoffs start. I don't see that happening, though. That's tough for Philly, man. Jeez. Maple Leafs, yeah. Right where they belong, sir. Right where they belong. Right beside the Panthers. Who'd have thunk it, man? If you would have started at the beginning of the year, if you would have said the Panthers and the Leafs would have been in the bottom of the league. Or at least the division. And the Sabres, Canadiens, I mean, the Sabres, you had to know it was going to happen at some point. They've literally 17 years, 14 years or something like that, they've missed the playoffs. You knew Montreal was going to be good. You knew the Lightning was going to be good. Boston, I feel like, is kind of the, like, wild card here. I don't think Boston is as good as they should be, as by the lost 4 in a row. Boston, it just doesn't, I don't know, man. I feel like they shouldn't be as good as where they are. Ottawa, this is kind of where I predicted Ottawa to be. It's pretty much a little bit better than they were last year. The Sabres are good, dude. They're killing it. They're about to win the division. Well, them or Montreal is going to win the division. I don't think the Lightning are going to get it. Hurricanes, the Penguins are another surprise. I'm surprised the Rangers aren't better. The Rangers should definitely be better.
Contact Potomac approach 119.85. 119.85.
And then we got the Western Conference. I mean, this is by far, the Central Division is by far the best division in hockey. I think the Central Division wins the Cup this year between the Avalanche, the Stars, the Wild. One of those three teams is winning the Cup. That's my pick going into the Stanley Cup. One of these three teams. What's crazy is one of these three teams is going to be eliminated because they're going to play one another. Colorado might play Minnesota. That's crazy. And then we got the Oilers. They're doing okay. Oh, the Knights are in then. Okay. The Knights are in. We got the Ducks. Who'd have thunk that? The Anaheim Ducks. They beat the Sabres, or the Sharks last night. That's crazy. The Ducks are in right now. So who are they fighting for? You got the Kings and the Predators. Kings at 85, the Preds at 84. So Oilers, Knights, and Ducks are probably going to make it. Because this one's a lock. The Avalanche are in, the Stars are in, the Wilds in, the Mammoth is in. You can have 5 teams from each division make it. Only 5, and then 3 from the other. Golden Knights are playing the Kraken. No, they lost. They lost to the Kraken in shootout. They got the Avalanche tomorrow. Yikes. They got the Jets on Monday, and then they got the Kraken again on Wednesday. Aren't the Kraken also, like, fighting for a spot? Where are they? No, 77 points? No, never mind. They're not making it. For sure not making it. Huh. As if Utah made it in, dude. Utah made it in. That's crazy. Good for them, man. Isn't this their first year or second year? This is their second season, right? In Utah? That'll be good for numbers. Good for a new franchise to get some playoff. And they're young, dude. They have such a young team. The Mammoth, so... Yeah, crazy, dude. Crazy. That Eastern Conference, though, like, this is just a crapshoot, man. I mean, look, like, you look at the Western Conference, the Mammoth are in with 90 points. Ottawa has 94 points, and they're still not in. Like, it's still way too close. 91, 94, 96. Now, who does Boston play? Boston plays the Lightning tomorrow afternoon. That'll be a good game. They play the Blue Jackets, who are also fighting for a position in the playoffs. Ooh, man. These are some games we might have to watch. And then they play the Devils. The Devils are not doing well right now. They've lost 2 in a row, and I think they just shut down a bunch of their players. They're not making the playoffs. But those are dangerous, man. When you play those teams that aren't making the playoffs and they have something to prove against the teams that are making the playoffs, like, hey, we're better than you, we can beat you. Those are dangerous teams to play, man. Who does Ottawa play? Ottawa plays the Islanders tomorrow at 1. Man, I might have to have that up on the second monitor while we're flying, chat. We play the Devils on Sunday, which should be a win. And then the it's the Maple Leafs on Wednesday. Why did I think it was next Saturday? They play them on Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday at 7:30. Man, this is going to be crazy. Fight to the finish here in the Eastern Conference, dude. This is going to be wild. Huh. This is going to be a fun one.
So 1365, thanks for the help today. Contact, or I'm sorry, frequency change preview, go on.
1228 is in for us when we're ready to change.
American 38-2, contact Potomac.
Let's bring those sounds down. Let's go grab some cinematic views. Yes, yes. Stars can't get a break on injuries. Who's hurt now? It's the risky time of the year. Should have been Saturday? Maybe. This year's been weird, man, with the Olympics.
59, I'm sorry, 3598, push on Foxtrot approved, runway 23 right.
Push on the Foxtrot, looks like he's right.
Wings are blowing. If the Wings miss the playoffs this year, yeah. I think Stevie Y gets fired. I think a whole new... Well, they just hired the new coach. I don't think it's the coaching problem. I don't think it's a GM problem. Well, maybe it is, because I just don't... The problem is the team. The problem is the goaltending, although, to be fair...
Thank you for the help. Frequency change approve. Have a good flight.
Advisory, have a good afternoon, man. Southwest 420, we'll see you. Yeah, I think the... It's the goaltending, although Gibson has been... I feel like Gibson's been elite this year for Detroit. I definitely... it's the defense. The defense and the goaltending. I agree, Joey. I agree, man. I mean, dude, the perfect example of that, Joey, is what's going on in Carolina right now. A team released this goaltender. His name is Brendan Bussey. A team released him, and Carolina picked him up, and the guy has gone on an absolute tear for Carolina. Like, he is the reason that Carolina's on top of the conference. It's crazy. Went from, like, getting released by a team for not being good enough to signed to, a pro contract, so, like, minimum for a year, just to come and play for them as, like, the backup goalie. And then performs the way that he's been performing, then signs a huge extension. Gets paid $5 or $6 mil a year. I think he signed for somewhere around there, $4 to $6 mil a year, and he's their number one goalie now. Crazy stuff like that, man. Crazy. And then we got Ullmark, who I don't know, dude. I'm still debating this whole Ullmark trade that we have. Guy plays like an absolute fucking sieve one night and then shut out and 1 goal against for the next 5 games, then plays like absolute shit, and yeah. Being up and down with goalies, they had Ward for a long time. They had a bunch of randoms that were good or bad. True. Cam Ward. Forgot about him, dude. Ottawa better get a goalie in the offseason, man. I don't think you can run it back with Ullmark and Reimer, although they have done it this year. Oh, dude, Demko, that guy just needs to retire, man. Has he gone a season without getting hurt, like significantly injured? I don't think so, right? Talking about teams like the Leafs who haven't had a good goalie in 16 years. I've been watching hockey versus the Bruins who had a stable goaltending forever. True. A lot of that comes down to drafting, though, right, Joey? A lot of it comes down to drafting, and a lot of that has to, like, keeping the goalie in the system, right? Like, I could say the same about Ottawa, dude. Like, we've had so many goalies that have come and gone that have flourished in other places. So many. You know, the most recent is Gustafsson, who is Minnesota's starting goalie. We basically traded Gustafsson because he was young and he wasn't living up to his potential at the time. But that's the thing with goalies, dude. Like, you can't throw a 21-year-old in there. Like, goalie is the hardest position to play, I think. Like, you can't just throw a 21-year-old in there and he doesn't do well and then just trade him. Like, goalies, you're talking, like, late 20s to, like, really start to see the potential. The Wild have a great goaltending duo? Yes. I would like, I was mentioning this earlier, or in another stream. Wallstat. Ottawa's looking to get Wallstat, yeah. So hopefully that can be something in the offseason that they can figure out. I don't know who you send that the other way, but The FAA is trying to recruit gamers to fill ETC positions. Really? Now's our shot, boys. Now's our shot. Raycroft fizzled out and Tuca had a pretty dang solid career. Yes, he did. How many cups? FSS admitted that their E-jets still use default Microsoft Autopilot despite all this time. I don't understand why they want to build CFMS without their own autopilot in place to take advantage of it. Because they don't know what they're doing. That's the conclusion that I've come to. They're kind of running blindly. When I see FSS and I think about them, I think about just blind decisions. No actual leadership of like, hey, this is what we should focus on, this is what we should do, this is what we should do. I feel like they just wake up one morning and they're like, you know what, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this for the next year and a half. Wallstat to Ottawa for Allmark and are lucrative. Ooh. Allmark makes way too much money to be a backup. Dude's getting 8 million something a year, 8.4 a year. He makes way too much money. Is the update for the 800 out? No. No, the new texturing and modeling? No. The Wallstat market is so high right now. Dude, I know. We almost had him at the trade deadline. I don't know why the trade went through. I'm not quite sure. But Ottawa almost traded for him at the deadline. I'm assuming the asking price was too high. Especially knowing the trouble with goalies Ottawa's gotten to this year. ACAP just joined overall. What's your opinion? Another 737. It does what my other 737s do. It's good to have a 700 in the sim, though. Look at it. Look how short it is. Small little guy. Small. Small. Would you rate it 73.7 stars? Sure. Favorite payware 7.3? Honestly, probably the iFly Max 8. Although closely behind the 737 with Boris sound pack. But probably the iFly Max 8, man. I love that thing. One of my favorite airplanes to fly. Very patiently waiting for the update. The 600 objects to that. True, even shorter. Those are the only two options. Correct. Yeah, unless you're an X-Plane user as well. Then you have access to the level up. You have access to the Zebo. Does Boris make a sound pack for the Phoenix? No. You don't need a sound pack for the Phoenix. The Phoenix itself does not need a sound pack. It has some of the best sounds. Ja, what's up, my man? 42 months. Good to see you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Wish there was a nice E220. We should have one within the next month or two. I'm still thinking end of April, beginning of May for the E220. I'm sticking to my guns. Do you have any specific first flights in mind for the A220? Air Canada. Something Air Canada. Probably in and out of Toronto. That's going to be a long day when that thing... When I get access to that, I should be getting early access to it. When I get access to that airplane, it's going to be a long day of streaming and flying. Way to go, B-Man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Cap, if you can get here fast, you can hear the Taco 10-7... Wait, what? My brain hurts. Who's releasing the 220? Synaptic. Every time I see a Breeze 220 coming in here, I can't wait. That's what I'm saying, Gramps. Cannot wait, my friend. That thing is going to unlock so many flights, too. I want to do some Air Baltic. Some cool flights, man. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. I was talking with Sammy yesterday? Yes, talking with Sammy yesterday. There's a call sign Taco 10 at BNA. Oh. Is he serving tacos? Do A220s go into London City? I think the A220-100 does. Doesn't it? KLM? Love the engines on the 731 and 2, the old GT8Ds. He's doing well. He's on a West Coast turn, Kev. He did Calgary, Toronto, Halifax, Waterloo? I think is what he was saying. What's YKF? YKF. I think that's where he was going. ACAP recently been flying on VATSIM in 2024, and the traffic has no liveries. Didn't have this issue with 2020. Do you know anything about this? Did you set your VMR file correctly? YKF is Waterloo? Kitchener-Waterloo. Got you. Okay. That's what he was doing. And then he was deadheading back to Calgary. Summer flying his ass? Why? You got air conditioning? I got a WestJet FO friend, and he's currently doing YYZ Fort Lauderdale YYC. Nice. That's a long day. Is he doing that in a day? Actually, yeah, only like 2.5 hours down to Fort Lauderdale. That'd be a long flight back, though, up to Calgary. E220 or 7.5, you think coming this summer? Both. Both are coming. Both. It's gone for 2 days? Ah, got you. Joey. Show him the screenshot, Joey. The Joey screenshot Rolodex. Don't say anything to Joey. He takes screenshots and saves it for later and then throws it in your face. What was that, last year's expo, Joe? Not Providence, the one before? You better nail that whale sound. Well, I know they have a third-party company doing the sounds, Andy. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Despite the fact I saw it in person at Expo last year, I'm still not convinced the 7.5 even exists at this point. Nice. Trying to figure out hotels for MSP? They're expensive, Mike. Fuck, thank God, dude. I get to fly on Thrustmaster's dime this year. Thank goodness for that, sir. I don't even know what hotel I'm at yet, Mike. I've been waiting so I can tell people, like, hey, book this one instead of that one. I have no clue what hotel we're at. I wish I could join you, but a kid was texting and driving and crashed into me, totaling my car. The fuck? Well, first and foremost, you're safe, you're here, you're talking with us. Second, very sorry to hear that. That does not sound like a fun experience. This is why we have insurance, though, right? Hopefully everything gets figured out, man. But again, first and foremost, you're safe. Hopefully no crazy injuries. Was looking yesterday, found a deal for $650 USD for 4 nights. That still feels, yeah, that's which hotels, Mike? The hotel that the expo, like one of the 3 hotels, 4 hotels, whichever ones. Ah, gold. It is nice, but I'm also going to be working my ass off for the weekend, so there's that aspect. Yes, my airfare and hotel is paid for, but I'm also working that entire weekend now because of that. Well, I guess you could put in quotation points working. Cheapest I found, it's one of the Hilton locations, I think, walking distance from the River Center. That's not bad. That's not bad then. How many of you guys are going, Mike? I'm wondering if there was a bunch of Airbnbs. I forget, there's like a place that's like decently close by. But I saved some Airbnbs, Mike. I can send them on Discord to you. I don't know if you want to go that route or if you just prefer the hotel. Did AnyBuilds not do your airfare and hotel? They covered my FS weekend. And I advised them in advance that Thrustmaster, I would be participating with Thrustmaster for FS Expo. So I basically just, you know, if there was another content creator that had the opportunity that they could fly out instead of myself, to offer it up to that content creator. If AnyBuilds was doing that. I don't know if they're doing that for the expo. Azrito, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I was looking at BB&2s, but they're about the same as a hotel price-wise, so just convenience going to the hotel this year. I agree with you, man. You nailed it with the convenience, dude. And also, let's be real, Mickey Mike, having your own place to just go and chill out, you know what I mean? It can be a lot, man, right? Like, especially for me, like, I find that sometimes I get, like, a little bit, I don't know what the word is. Overstimulated, maybe? Not in that way. Not in the Davis way of stimulation, but you know what I mean? Sometimes it's a little bit much. Sometimes you just need to go take a half hour and an hour, sit by yourself, gather your thoughts. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. Done some flight radar surfing and found Eat the Airways fly the A220 to London City from Milan. Ooh. Would be nice too. You said it, not us. Apologize. All right, chat. We are 100 miles from top of descent. What is the weather looking like in Smashville? BNA weather. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's going to update because that was an hour and 45 minutes ago. Give that a second. Hopefully the winds are basically somewhat staying like this. That would be ideal. Luckily, flights are incredibly cheap and I don't have to connect anywhere. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Gotta love the no connection, man. Just go. I'm kind of leapfrogging around Mickey Mike. I have to go Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Minneapolis. And then on the way home, it's Minneapolis, Montreal. So I'm flying past Ottawa. Minneapolis, Montreal, and then Montreal, Ottawa. That's my routing. Now, the only good thing about this, I get an A320, I get an A220, and I get a Q400. So I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this routing. Q400 is life. We know that. So we're lucky to get one. Connections last year into Providence? Oh yeah, that was yeah. I fucking hate, dude, like I hate just sitting waiting for the flight too. Thankfully I have my Nexus and my TSA pre-check, so I usually show up to the airport about an hour before my flight. An hour. That's all I need. TSA pre-check, you're through in 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes. Same here on the Canadian end, Nexus, 2 to 5 minutes, boom, you're through. Until they close the Nexus line, I've actually never had that happen to me, thank God. I've never had that happen. It's always been an absolute breeze. Dude, even coming home from the Netherlands, brother, you should have seen the queue at Pearson, man. There must have been 3 or 4 international flights that all landed within like 10 minutes of each other. The queue at Pearson was literally snaking through the entire arrival customs area. I literally walked up, I scanned my Nexus card, they took my little picture, they printed out the picture, I walked it over, I handed it to the customs agent. Have a good day, sir. 30 seconds. 30 seconds through customs. It's the greatest thing ever. TSA pre-check, Nexus if you're in Canada. Highly suggest it. Highly. I found good pricing for Brussels to YOW for August, but with United, an hour and 25-minute IAD, which didn't give me enough confidence to book it yet, but I have AVE, so definitely coming to Canada soon. Nice. I was working airside at YVR today, decided to go in the terminal for food, and man, security line was like 10 kilometers long, absolutely insane. It was so nice to just go through employee security. Yep. How do you pay for that? You just go and sign up. So in Canada, it's $50 every 5 years for Nexus, which is a no-brainer. $10 a year. The only thing that sucks about Nexus is you have to go and interview with a Canadian border agent, and then you need to go interview with a American border agent. So you have to like set up interviews and stuff, and it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. You can also set it up for your days of travel though. So on the day that you fly, you go to the airport a little bit earlier, and then you can have your meeting or whatever, questioning, whatever the hell they do. Yeah, you just go to the website, you sign up. Are the interview questions difficult? Not if you're telling the truth. As long as you're being honest, they're very straightforward. Where do you live? How long have you been living there? How long have you had your passport? How long until your how long is your passport valid for? What do you do for work? Those types of questions. Very simple questions. I think they raised the price for new for Nexus. It's 120 USD every 5 years. It was still a great price for 5-year thing. Still a no-brainer. Damn, really? Shit, dude. I guess I got lucky then. I paid 50 bucks. It was 50 cat. No, it's 50 US. You're right, actually. 50 USD. Travel history? Yeah. Yeah, well, you bring your passport and all that stuff, right? So they can look through your passport and see your travel history. Yeah. Do you plan on stretching right now, Fernando? Always, I am right now, sir. Yes. Oh, you mean, is that the question that they're asking me? No, I didn't get any questions about that. I was actually a little bit concerned about that, Fernando, to be honest with you, because I've had my medical marijuana license for 12 years, 9 years, 10 years, something along those lines. So I was a little bit concerned about that. I was a little bit concerned that they were going to ask me about that, but they didn't. No crazy questions, nothing out of the blue. I actually told the story a while ago, a couple years ago when I got my Nexus card. The Canadian agent was like, I don't know, it literally took like 3 minutes and it was like done. When I traveled, I had to travel down to the States. I went to the border in New York, which is about an hour away from me, 45 minutes to an hour away. I went to the border and I did my interview with an agent there who, like, specifically, this is like what he did. And he was cool as hell, man. Guy was awesome. Like, he was a normal, I know they're normal, but I feel like some certain border agents can be a little bit, you know, they're kind of just, I don't know, maybe they take it too seriously, which it is a serious subject, but, you know, this guy was awesome. He was like, what do you do for work? And I told him what I did for work, and he's like, no way. And I was like, yeah, way. And he was like, it was maybe a little bit older than me. Maybe like mid-40s. And he was just like, you can do that. And I was just like, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And he was like asking me all about it. He's like, what do you do? And I was like, I fly airplanes. I'm really into aviation. And he's just like, wow. He's like, I knew like content creation and stuff. He's like, I know all about that. But he's like, I didn't think like a flight simulation content creation. He's like, there's things for everything. And I was like, there is a genre and a specific, like a very niche thing for everything now. Some border agents talk to you like robots. Yes, correct. And that's what I was kind of expecting. But the guy was not like that at all. He was super chill. Super, super chill guy. Just like, how often do you travel to the States? You come down here for work? Those types of questions, you know? I have restricted airport pass because I work airside, but I think it allows me to use fast security lines, saves me 120 USD. I mean, if that does, hell yeah. I would look into that. I wouldn't just show up thinking it did. I don't know if it does, Rito. I have no clue. You would think it does because, like, you already have advanced security screening, right? So you would think it did. Chat, you know what I need to order? You know what I'm going to order this year? I'm going to order the WinWing Boeing autopilot panel. I'm going to order it this year. I'm going to do it. You can use fast security lanes in Canada, but doesn't affect lineups and customs. Ooh, okay. So that's good then. I mean, security lines are good to be able to get through fast, but if it doesn't do much at customs, yeah. I could use the next line. Score for me. I'm considered a trusted traveler. Yeah, there you go. Have you gotten in contact with Wing Control? Dude, Miggity Mike, I sent an email to the contact that you gave me. I sent an email to the contact that CST gave me. I sent an email to the contact that SimCFI gave me. Nothing. Zero. So at this point, Mickety Mike, it has to be my obviously sponsorship and ambassadorship with Thrustmaster. So I'll just go through and buy everything that I want from them. Because it's, at this point, I'm thinking it's very, very obvious. And I did speak with them, too, in Vegas? I think it was Vegas. I gave them a business card. Don't know how I haven't gotten it yet. Dude, I don't have enough space, Joey. Like, I'm even right now, I'm trying to think, like, this, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna put this. Like, I really don't know. It's quite big, too. I may have to just put it on top of my radio stack and just leave it there on top of my radio stack, but I'm nervous I'm gonna knock it over. It's really, they haven't been the best when it comes to responding to emails, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, but, like, I've literally sent, like, 4. I've reached out to, like, their website. Like, they have, like, a contact me for, like, content creators and stuff. I reached out to that one, and then I reached out to the 3 different individual ones that you guys gave me. And still nothing. So at this point, I'm just assuming, okay, 4 emails go unanswered. I will take the hint. Velcroed mine to the top of my Bravo, the Airbus one as well. It's not a bad idea. Would you just get like 3M Velcro or something digital? Like just the strips of Velcro that you can kind of cut and do whatever? It's not a bad idea. Is it sturdy enough? Get 3M dual lock, put 1 inch by 1 inch square on each corner. It's like Velcro, but way better. No way you'll knock it over. Oh. Wicked smart. Wicked smart. Now, Joey, can I, like, take it off when I'm not using it? Like, if, like, let's say I'm not using it, can I just, like, like you said, it's like Velcro, I can just take it off, right? It's wicked smart. Wicked smart. Alright, let's go Paisley 4. And we got Redneck, 6,210. What a waypoint, dude. Redneck. 6,000. Let's bug that in. 6,000. I don't know what our separation is looking like. I have not increased my speed at all. I'm still doing Mach 7.6 as the last air traffic controller gave me. Let's look at this and see what our separation looks like. Oh, look at that. Splendid. Very nice. All right, good. That's why you don't increase the speed, chat. Very good. Looking fine and dandy on the separation. And again, we were shooting the RNAV approach in. A little bit of a whoop. Nice. Cool. Well, I'm not going to increase my speed. I'm not going to do anything. My descent speed is Mach 7.6 and or 280 knots. So, good on that. Cool. Better living through Velcro. You have mine. You have yours under your monitor? I don't think my monitor stand would... My monitor stand is different, right? It's like a Y or like a V. Talk about this music for a second, too. Brother. Sheesh. Jamming. Just get a VATSIM mount for what, Andy? For the autopilot panel? The Boeing auto? No. I mean for an overhead. Oh, for my monitor. Get a VATSIM mount and then don't have it on a stand. That's actually not a bad idea. But my camera's right behind my monitor. How would I mount my... Well... No, actually that... Yeah. Okay. Andy's on to something. Andy is definitely on to something. Sorry, Andy, I'm very heavily stretched. My brain went... I'm like, why is Andy telling me to use a VATSIM mount for my autopilot panel? So dumb, dude. But he's telling me to do it for my monitor. Ay, ay, ay. Sheesh. I don't know how we're gonna land, chat. We got in the evenings. We got into the evening stretchables. Exactly. Got blurry. You got there eventually. Exactly. That's all that matters, sir. I did it on my own too, Andy. Yes, sir. Okay. Snap back to reality, chat. Let's go. Come on. We got an airplane to virtually fly. We're going to go auto brake 3 once again. If we're looking at our arrivals, we'll be landing 20 left. Oh, what's the weather? 200 at 6. Oh, beautiful. Splendid. Oh, who's that? Oh my god, I have so many messages. Close, close, close. Memphis Center. Memphis Center covers up here? 3255. Let's go. Memphis Center, baby. Alright, cool. We should be able to shoot the RNAV. Web Center, good afternoon. Southwest 420. Flight level 260, descending on the Paisley 5.
South 420, Memphis Center, got your radar contact. Welcome to send via the Paisley 5, arrival Nashville, altimeter 3029er.
Send via the Paisley and 3029er, Southwest 420, thanks. Alright, 3029er. We'll set that in right now before we forget it. 3029, beautiful. Now, we're set up for the RNAV from Redneck. We're going to request that when we get a little bit lower. So we'll put in our front course of 201, left side, right side. Let's go ahead and set our minimums here as well. 801. Call sign's very fitting. Yes, sir. Oh, way too much. Sometimes I feel like this scroll wheel thing's a little bit crazy. It was just me? 801. Was it 801? Yeah, good.
FX3 Mike Delta Heavy, Memphis Center, standby for PDC. It's Juliet, is current Memphis.
I got a visual 20 left. I mean, I'm fine with that too. If you look at the chart, if you look at the approach, the Paisley kicks us off at Redneck, and then we're supposed to get radar vectors. So if he just gives us an approach, that's fine too. What we'll do, actually, now that you're reminding me, good call on that, thank you. let's go and grab the localizer for 20 left. We'll pin that as well. And then what we'll do is we'll program the localizer in, so 109.35. We'll go 109.35, and then that way, if he just gives us a visual approach, we can easily use the ILS as our guidance. Very smart. 109.35, 201. The only thing that changes, the minimums go down, but I'm okay with shooting 801 as an RNAV.
Contact Nashville approach 119.35.
1935 for 3265, we'll see you.
Envoy 3116, turn left.
What airline has a call sign of Taco? I have no clue. Did he say Taco? Somebody said there was people on the ground with the call sign Taco. This is news to me. Wait, you have the call sign Taco? But is that like, what is that, a virtual airline? Because usually they won't call you. Usually they won't call you just like whatever. From my experience, anyways.
1788 Indy Center is offline. Radar service terminated.
Is Friday the new long day? The airplane came out last night. Haven't flown it yet, so a little bit of a longer day today. Longer day tomorrow as well.
5.72.
All right, approach is online. 1935 now as well.
Number 957 Golf Victor. Grab some weather for you there.
Dull gray? I mean, this is exactly what the 7.3 cockpit looks like with like fresh paint. I wish that they gave us like a dirty. I know somebody will come out and will make the worn, you know, the wear and tear cockpit mod and stuff like that, but I wish PMDG made one. Like, give me something with a bunch of wear and tear all over the knobs and buttons and, you know what I mean? These scratches and stuff everywhere.
Stand by for
3029 on the Barrow. Any speed restrictions coming in, chat? Paisley? 280. All right, and then 210 at Redneck. Perfect. We're already at 280, so we're good there.
5,500, altimeter 3023, steady approach west.
You should market your own stretching product. I have a perfect name. As we all know, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, man. I don't think I have that many Canadian viewers, GMC.
7 Golf Victor, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 5,000.
10 degrees right, descend and 5,000, 7 Golf Victor.
Endeavor 3116, descend and maintain 3,000.
A2A is so good that your plane builds wear and tear over time. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanzo should have an update soon, but actual PMG one would be nice to implement. Yes, I agree.
Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect 6,000.
I concur.
After departure, departures on this frequency squawk 4571.
All right, chat. We're going to pause our wonderful jazz music in the background for that cruise. We're going to turn the sim up. And we
784, read back correct. Latest weather, Huntsville, calm winds, altimeter 3031. Which runway you're set up for today?
Are going to listen for ATC instructions because things are going to start happening very soon.
18 left, we can take an intersection at Charlie 4 though. Roger, you can expect runway 18 left at Charlie 4. Call for taxi.
For parking, there's probably a lot of us flying.
16, turn left, heading to 90 vectors for the approach.
For parking, I think Southwest parks like anywhere. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Okay.
South of 1250, contact Fort Worth Center 135.1.
I think any one of these gates down here will be perfectly fine. Any of the Charlie gates. Southwest is all Concourse C.
Contact Nashville approach 119.35.
11935, thanks for ATC. Have a good evening, Southwest 420.
Bye-bye.
1935, I already got that ready to go. We'll flip over now. We'll advise we have ATIS information Alpha.
Would you like 20 right instead? It's close to your parking.
If it's okay for you guys, it's fine.
ATIS Alpha.
Say again?
If it's okay for you guys.
Need a night flight cap. The music is spectacular. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, roger.
Break out the cigars and whiskey. Great. Nashville approach. Good afternoon. Southwest 420 ATIS Alpha 12200 Paisley.
Southwest 420 Nashville approach. The Nashville altimeter 3029er. Expect the visual approach runway 20 left. Thanks for out.
3029er. We'll expect visual 20 left. Southwest 420. Thanks.
Southwest 3365 flighting.
Thinking of 42 on the landing? Sheesh.
240 for 33.
Hell yeah. I ain't pulling any of those today, Andy. I can assure you of that.
Airport now, off your right side about your 105 in 1.
Are you still on VATSIM's list to become a controller? No. No, I never was.
Fly heading to,
never was. Why no VREF? Well, I was just getting to that part. There you go. Now it's done. I usually wait till about 10,000, Thomas. I feel like it gives me a better actual landing weight. I usually do all this when I'm approaching the 10,000 feet. We've got to watch our speed a little bit here.
Southwest 16, welcome to Nashville Taxi Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to parking.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the front.
Alright, there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights on. Seatbelt signs are already on. Perfect. Logo light and wing light can go on.
260, descend to maintain 3,000.
Start switches are on. Heading 260 will descend 3,000, Southwest 420. Alright, 260 on the heading, and then we'll go down to 3,000. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go level change. Don't want that so aggressive, please. 3,000, that was quite aggressive. Alright, got ourselves out of that. Hello, kept watching the Masters, but want to pop in and say a quick hello. Steven, good to see you, my friend. Who's winning? McElroy was doing well yesterday, I think. Rory is still winning? Nice. What's his lead? Man, what a beautiful approach. He's up 2 strokes. Nice. Very good. He's -7. Is he through 2? Is he through 2 rounds yet? He must be, right? Must be done his second round now. Favorite approach you've flown in the sim or IRL? The river visual has to be up there for sure. Flying into Toronto City Center was pretty crazy, especially in Les's airplane, in his GA airplane. In the sim, there's so many, man. There's so many. The expressway 3-1 into LaGuardia, circle to land into Innsbruck, the RNAV 3-3 into Salzburg, London City, some crazy Italian approaches. There's so many good ones, man. You a golf guy? I used to be a lot more into golf. I don't really watch or play all that much anymore, man. Some cooling stacks over there. Santos Dumont, I mean, dude. Yes, absolutely. Abbotsford is great. The RNAV into Abbotsford. Yep. You know what I'd really like to have, B-Man, is some actual scenery for Abbotsford.
Southwest 3065 cleared visual approach runway 20 left.
Clear V is 20 left for 36 Takeoff.
Departure flight 685, welcome to Nashville Taxi, Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 Departure.
All right, I'm going to go
Hotel
210 on the
Juliet,
speed
Departure flight 685.
and go flap 1. Watch the leading edge come out here. Sao Paulo, yeah. Yeah, but you're right. But you are correct. The approach at Abbotsford is real nice. I actually did that in real life as well. WestJet 737-700. Really good freeway scenery for YXX for 2020. Not sure if it's updated for 2024. Having flown there many times, can confirm it's pretty accurate. Okay. You live near Sawgrass? Damn. Have you ever played it? I've only ever played it on Tiger Woods video games. Instead of a flap 1 takeoff, you should do a flap 1 landing. That would be a very high approach speed, sir. Sawgrass is a fortune to play? Oh, no doubt. I mean, it's arguably one of, what, the most iconic courses, at least on the tour. Alright, I'm going to chill our descent rate out a little bit. I'm going to go into vertical speed, and I'm going to go 750. Just chill that out a little bit. We don't need to get down so quick. You can see we get a nice little continuation right onto glide slope and Pappy. That would be ideal. Sim sounds up.
Welcome to Nashville Taxi Departure via Alpha.
Right, again, we're landing on runway 20 left, so we should expect Hotel 3? Yeah, Hotel 3. I don't think these are exits, so Hotel 3 most likely for our exit.
Airport's going to be off to your left side about your 10 to 11 o'clock there, 14 miles for inside.
Got it in sight, 420.
Southwest 420, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left.
Good visual approach, 20 left. Thanks, Southwest 420. Okay. Shaping up nicely, friends. Let's give us a little bit of a better intercept course. Let's go left turn 230. Just a little bit easier. We could also hand fly it. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe we hand fly the approach, chat? What do we think? Yeah, let's hand fly it. We don't do enough hand flying. Let's go. Hand flown. Alright, my throttles. My airplane. We're literally just going to fly the ILS approach. We're going to level at 3. And we'll go from there. 210 on the speed's good. I'm actually going to bug up 190. Use that as my reference. Vancouver has a bunch of new RNAVs. Nice. There's 3,000 feet.
2,500.
Perfect. We'll level it here till we capture. 20 left, clear to land. Southwest 420, thanks. Alright, play into that wind. It's shifting us to the left a little bit. So that's good. We should be on glide slope and Pappy now. Very nice. This thing hand flies incredibly well, especially when you get it nice and trimmed out. That was real nice. Alright, let's drop the gear. 8 miles out. Dial up 170 on the speed. We'll use that as our reference. Let's go speed check. Flaps 5 degrees. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And we'll dial up our final approach speed, which was 137. Good. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And here comes 160 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps 30 degrees. A little bit of balloon. Still bang on path. Looking good. Wind is out to get us right now. Winds are supposed to be blowing right down the runway. We got a 15 knot crosswind right now.
$1,000.
Check. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. We're good to go. Cleared to land. Sounds are up. Enjoy. Very windy, man, and the winds are just shifting all over the place.
$500.
Alright, well, now the winds are actually
400.
showing what they're supposed to be showing. So that's good at least.
Approaching minimums. $300 minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Knots, reversers idle. Auto brake goes off. And reverser stowed. Welcome down to Nashville. Not bad.
Southwest 420, welcome to Nash Taxi Hotel, hit Tango 6 apartment.
So your mic cut out on that one for Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, welcome to Nashville Taxi Parking Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. All right. Landing lights off. Taxi lights on. Spool up the EPU. Start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. Wing lights go off. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. Clean up the flaps. Nice little Smashville approach. Very nice, friends. I think I'm still trying to check this like it's the 800. I think we checked our flare a little bit too early on that one. I don't know if it was a smash. I mean, 214 foot per minute, 104 on the G. Nah, I mean, 104 on the G is definitely not a smash. 214, your regular landing. That's what we'll call that
Nashville
one.
approach,
Your average landing.
Descending via Chestnut 3.
Your average regular landing. All right, we'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Beautiful. He gave us Hotel Juliet Tango 6. Perfect. And what gate is open? I will take Charlie 25. Perfect.
Yeah, I can give you that. You can expect me to your left then.
Charlie 25. Boom. Select. No.
Loud and clear.
Southwest. That was solid flight, man. I love that we hand flew that in from like 4,000 feet. That was fun. We did a pretty good job too. The winds, I don't know, the winds sometimes in this sim are kind of all over the place. We went from a 14 gusting knot crosswind to a headwind coming from this way to then it coming from that way, and then when we touched down, it actually ended up being a quartering headwind. Still a little bit more of a headwind component, but
Southwest 447.
right, upstairs APU generators are on, APU gen is on, APU bleed is on, isolation valve is open. Good.
RNAV safety, clear for takeoff, 20 center, Southwest 447.
It'd be boring with no wind? Correct. That's what makes it fun, man. That's what makes it a solid challenge. I do agree with you. And I feel like the, rightfully so, I feel like the 737-700, to me it feels a little bit more dynamic, if you will. I feel like I can really feel the pitch to power, if that makes sense. Like, as soon as you start getting low on your airspeed, you really have to pull on the yoke. You feel it. You feel the heaviness. Oh, it's definitely there. It feels it, at least for me. Do you have different sensitivity settings for different aircraft in 2024? Not a lot of them. Some I do, though. Some airplanes require... Very bumpy. Some airplanes require some sensitivity on the pitch. I don't know if I'm running any right now. I should actually check on that. I don't know what I'm running right now. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong. Alright, Charlie 25. This is us. Can we get a better parking this time? Probably. Because we're going straight in.
Contact altitude passing.
Come through 1600 on the 5th for 447.
Southwest 447, around the climb, please.
Alright, didn't you find me on the 5th for Southwest 447?
Actually, I'll be done. Southwest 447, 518, 15,000 unrestricted.
Up to 15,000 unrestricted for Southwest 447 with Richard.
Perfect. Park brake on. Upstairs, confirm APU gens. That's already on. I did all this. Okay, perfect. Let's go engine number 1 off, engine number 2 off. Again, listen to these sounds of the spool down. Quite nice. Let's request deboarding. Quite nice. Oh, he's dancing. Sheesh. Someone's happy. Hell yeah. That means we had a great parking job. Great parking job. All right, upstairs, let's get the fuel pumps off, anti-collision lights off, seatbelt signs off, hydraulic pumps off, probe heats off, yaw damper off. Beautiful. We do not need ground power. We're staying on APU. We are looking good, friends. Let's open up this guy. Actually, we'll stop our block time as well. 1 hour and 50 minutes on the block time, 1 hour and 25 minutes on the flight time. That's 25 minutes of taxi time and waiting, my friends. We'll reset those guys. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough, I guess. There we go. And we'll reset this one. Very good. And then we can jump outside and we can watch the deboarding process. Beautiful. We'll bring you back up out of here. Let me go like so. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 my friends. Okay, that's done. I can close that. That's good. I can check for flights. I'm assuming we're going to get the same fate as we were some of the last people to get in here. That if there are multiple people flying along with us, we will not get a call sign, but I will try my best. We'll go new flight. We are going to be southwest. Let me pick a number here. And we'll try this one. We're going to go from KBNA to KMDW. Chat, I am going to have to take Henry outside momentarily. And he heard that, and now he, yep. Economy, and I'm going to go 145 on the passengers. And I'll grab this, and I'll copy that. And I'll generate that, and I'll update our commands in here. Route, update, good, and we'll try and send off our flight plan, pre-file, Pre-file. And send. Ooh, we got an actual call sign. Nice. We'll disconnect. Look at that. First shot. First shot, I got an actual call sign, chat. What do you think about that? There's our PDC. Is there a way to transfer planes from the marketplace to the launcher like any builds? Kyber, somebody was asking about that earlier. I have no clue. You will most likely have to head to the PMDG forums to find that information out. I do not know, sir. As much as I would love to help you out, I honestly don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Are you on VATSIM? Yes. Call sign Southwest. What am I? 697. 697. Enter. I'm going from KBNA to KMDW. Beautiful. Alright, banner should be updated. Are you using chase plane? I am, yes. McElroy's -7, Rose -5, Reed -5, Hatton 4, Clark 4, Day 4, Fleetwood 4, Shoffley 4, Kopka, Burns, Lowry. Interesting. Where's Bryce? That's our flight. We can close that. That's good. Nashville, Chicago. We're only looking at about an hour and 12 minutes, chat. An hour and 12 minutes up at flight level 370. Very good. Let me go and jump here. Unload, import, sim brief. You. Good. And then I can remove that. There's our flight plan all the way in. What's the weather doing in Midway? We getting a cool approach? 320 at 7. So we'll be landing 31 right. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's work on some stuff here quickly. Request our new data from SimBriefs. Southwest 697, service from Nashville up to Chicago Midway to finish off the day. 420 nautical miles on our routing. Damn, what an opportunity we could have had, chat, here to be Southwest 420 with 420 nautical miles. All right, down here to our route tab. Let's do our flight plan request. SimBrief route. We'll set payload. Again, I'm going to do this a couple times because sometimes it gets bugged. I'm going to do it a bunch of times. There we go. I'm going to select my route. Give that a couple seconds to run through it. We did get a PDC, so we'll read this one out here. So we're cleared on the Christopher departure, OLC transition. Climb via the city. Expect 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 11935. Squawking 5620. Beautiful. Oh, I meant to load. Good. Give that another second. PMDG says they can't verify with people who bought it from the Microsoft Store like the Indie Builds because they're not partnered, so they cannot and will not do transfers. There you go. That answers your question, friends. 20 caps, sorry late to join. Saw the landing. Glad there's a return flight. Yes, sir. Chopper, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go to our departure page. So we're looking for the Christopher. Beautiful. I'm guessing we're getting runway, what do you think, chat? 20 center? I'm assuming 20 center for departure. That probably makes the most sense. So we'll expect that. We'll go 20 center. With the OLC transition, we'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Chicago Midway. We're going to be on the Fisk 7 arrival. I can bring this over here now. Thank you. Fisk 7 arrival. We're planning for the ILS 31 right. We're going to use the Dros transition. And if we come up here and go to flights, select approach, RNAV 31 right via Hills. Correct. That is what we want. Hills, execute. Beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on. Perfect. Go to our NitRef, plug in some numbers. Yep, see, that didn't work. Go to menu. I did that 3 times and it still didn't work. FMC, route, plan, this, set payload, set fuel, return, init ref, 54.3 on the 0 fuel weight, 6.2 on the fuel, 2 on the reserves. We'll go 25 on the cost index up to 370. Beautiful. Winds 280 at 51, so like a quartering headwind kind of. Execute that. Go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. Go to our performance tool. We will clear all that out. We will go 20 center. Import. Calculate. Flaps 1, takeoff 1, cell temp 49. So 49 on the cell temp. We'll do a takeoff derate 1 with a even bigger derated climb. Okay, go to takeoff, flaps 1, CG weight 23.6, trim value 566, V speeds 34, 35, 38. I am getting 35, 35, 38. Perfect. All of that looks good. I believe the deboarding process has been completed. So we'll go to GSX. We'll sim brief OK. Perfect. We'll go to GSX. We'll request boarding. Perfect. Pushback tug. Yes. There we go. And then I'll pop you guys up here. I'll zoom you guys in like this. And then I'll put on some music and I will be right back. I'm going to take Henry out, friends. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back by the time we're done boarded, I would assume. Anyways.
Approaching at 2591.
Yeah, 2591. Sorry about that. Fly heading 240.
Heading 240 at 2591.
Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of got sidetracked with the schedule out.
No worries.
The airport's going to be off your right side about your, going to be approaching your 12 o'clock, 16 miles port side.
We got the fuel inside in at 2591.
And 2591 for official approach from 820, right?
The official approach at 20, they gave us left control before you, at 2591.
If you want to your left, I can give it to you. Would you like to your left?
Yes, please.
And 2791 for official approach from 820.
Official approach on 20 left, net 2591.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did ask for that. Southwest 1534, climb between 15,000.
15,000 Southwest.
All right, friends, we're back. And we made it for boarding. Beautiful. Wait for the boarding complete message. And then we up and out of here, friends. Do I need to contact...
We'll call you back for protection.
I don't have to call for push. Are we pushing onto an active taxiway? No. This will be the ramp. Yankee 2. Andy, he did that this morning. That was just a quick little pee break. I let him run around like a madman, too. It was quite good. I bribed him with a treat. I got him these new, like, dental brusher treat things, and he loves them. Okay, GSX, we're done, right? Okay, sure. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our ground operations. Let's go to our door management. Everything's closing. Beautiful. We're going to remove the chocks. Good. Yankee 2 facing southwest, spot 25. Yes, correct. All right. And everything's set there. Just a couple things I'm going to check on before we go. The Kirsta 4 takes us to 15,000. So we'll bug that up. 1515. I'm going to toggle our flight directors. I want 138 on this guy. We'll go left side, we'll go right side, and then my squawk code 5620. Okay, good. Oh. We'll wait for him. It took too long. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to take him to the same spot, so yeah, it's going to pull him forward, so we'll just wait. I had a feeling. I remember pushing back from these gates and getting the same, it pulls you forward a little bit, I believe, to the spot.
To approach Southwest 416 with taxi Rob with Boston, you can get to 0 center.
Southwest 416. Runway 207, objective via Tango 4, 07, cross 31 at Tango 4.
That's the runway 0 center. Tango 4, holding short Tango 4.
Would there be any chances I'm 737-800 ops out of Denmark?
Tango 4, 07, cross runway 31 for runway 20.
Yes. Not this week, but yes. Yep. I love flying into Copenhagen, one of my favorite airports. Absolutely. I can't give you an exact date, but I know that there will be, and there's already lots of content, Daniel, on the channel of us in and out of Denmark, Copenhagen, doing events, VATSIM events. Alright, we're just waiting for that southwest to go. As soon as he goes, we'll push back.
Is that right? Your Tango 4 to Sierra 7, crossing 30, 31.
I don't think that's him. Afternoon, Cap. Just got home from work. What are your thoughts on the 700? It's another 737, Craig. I've been enjoying it, man. It definitely flies different than the 800 and the 900. It feels much more chunky, if that makes any sense. It feels much more sporty. But yeah, I don't know. Update's good, man. I'm just happy to have a 700 back in the sim. I love flying the 700.
Good afternoon.
Always a fun time.
Spot 25 with Bravo, taxi 20 right.
We've been to Billund before, yep.
690,
Always fun.
Departure, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 4.
I was going to fly back with you, but work calls. I got to do the sim with my students, so I guess I'll get to the sim FA approved, but not as nice. Nice, Miles. Well, have a good afternoon, sir. Appreciate you being here today, man. Thanks for flying along with us, too. A lot of traffic today. Was fun. This is the last leg, you views. Last leg. And then we're back again tomorrow with another long day. So last one, last leg today, sir. Alright, he should be on the move. Back yonder. There he goes. Alright, our park brakes are released. Let's go and get our block time turned on. We'll head upstairs. We'll get our fuel pumps on. Make sure our seatbelt signs are on. Anti-collision light is on. We're going to 37,000, so we'll bug that up. We'll get the landing elevation in a second. And we'll turn the packs off for engine start. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. Confirm a start valve open and an N2 percentage on the rise. Enjoy the sounds, friends. Was it worth the wait? No. Alright, good start on engine number 1. He's going to pull us to spot 25 right here. And park brake set. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise.
Information Bravo, cross by start.
Okay, 2020 Nashville. Roger, push your discussion call detected.
Alrighty, and introduce fuel, 25%.
Push, low, Southwest 698, Mission Bravo, request taxi 20 right.
Southwest 698, National Departure, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo.
20 right, Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, Southwest 698.
Southwest 40 feet, call that 737-800 there.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Great. 2 good engines. Bring those sounds down back a little bit. Let's go and get our packs back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go online. Propy can go online. Yacht amper can go. Gen 1 can go. Generator 1. Generator 2. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Taxi light can come on. Auto brake can go over. Where the hell are these guys coming from? The hell? Auto brake over to RTO. He's given us the wave. We'll set flaps position 1. Beautiful. And we'll confirm our trim value of 566 is selected. We'll go right about there. Perfect.
666.
And we'll let him know we're ready to taxi.
Looking to taxi, which is yours, sir.
ATIS Bravo is now current. And I'm hoping he gives us 20 center.
5960, Wind 220, 620, 20 left clear land.
Clear to land at runway 20 left, Southwest 5960.
Southwest 690, wind 2206 on up to Bobby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Right now, Bobby, clear for takeoff 20 right, Southwest 690.
And did I miss anybody there?
National approach Southwest 697, Edis Bravo. Spot 25, Yankee 2. I'd like 20 center if possible.
Southwest 697, national departure, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 on Tango 4.
Okay, we'll taxi runway 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31, Tango 4, Southwest 697. Okay, he gave us Tango 4, which is this way, and then he wants us to cross Tango 4 and then Sierra 7. All right, very good. Park brake off. Let's go.
National departure November 666 Bravo Alpha. We're at signature. We have information Bravo requesting runway 20 center if possible.
November 6 Bravo Alpha, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Tango 4.
Kilo, hold short of Tango 4. 0 6 Bravo Alpha.
Southwest 690 radar contact, altitude passing.
1,200 Southwest 690.
Southwest 690, climb maintain 1515,000.
1515,000 Southwest 690.
We're going to skirt out this way.
416 runway 20 center, line of weight.
Line of weight, Southwest 416.
All right. Zulu, Tango 4, we're going to cross through on Tango 4 and basically keep shooting down Tango 4. Boris sounds? Yes, Boris sounds. Tango 4 should be my first left out of here, right? Yes, my only left. Got you.
Southwest 698, runway 20 right, line up and wait. Expect a little bit of a delay.
20 right, line up and wait, Southwest 698.
Patrick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Southwest 416, wind 2206, RNAV to Bobby, runway 20 center, for takeoff.
Don't want to go that way, chat.
RNAV to Bobby, runway Southwest 416, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't think the train's supposed to look like that. I think there's some type of like drainage thing there. Like a drainage overflow or something. But I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I would tend to agree, sir.
Request taxi.
United 2020 Nashville departure, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 on Tango 4.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 on Tango 4, United 2020.
Southwest 416, radar contact, altitude passing.
Yeah, they could dump the snow there, absolutely.
1,600, Southwest 416. Southwest 416, climb maintain 1616,000.
1616,000, Southwest 416.
This is
Southwest
Sierra 7.
5960 requesting to taxi to gate Charlie 25.
Southwest 6960 taxi, Hotel Juliet, Tango 6 departure.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 departure. Southwest
Southwest 698, wind 2206, RNF to Bobby, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Bobby, 20 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 698. Southwest 697, runway 20 center, line up and wait.
20 center, line up and wait, Southwest 697.
6 Bravo Alpha, you're going to follow a United 737.
Alright, landing lights are on, runway turn-offs are on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Good. Oh, we forgot to get landing elevation.
Unfortunately, you're climbing out of my airspace. That center is
620.
Terminated.
So we can leave that at 600. Perfect.
Corridor advisory 1228 Southwest 690. Appreciate the excellent service. See ya.
Is there anything more than new engine looking? I mean, all the textures, yes. The exterior model is improved. Not just the engines, the wings, the fuselage. Some of the animations. Alright, 201 for runway heading, please. You can go on, you can get
698, radar contact, say altitude faster. Custom 1700, Southwest 698. Southwest 698, climbing tape 1550,000. 1550,000, Southwest 698. Southwest 416, climbing out of airspace, at the center closed, radar service terminated, group exchange approach, see ya.
We can change your crew for 16 feet, have a good day.
Southwest 697, will just be about 30 more seconds.
It's a good 697. Yeah, the rudder can be a little bit instant and sensitive. Very nice.
Southwest 697, wind 2206, RNF to Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNF Bobby, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 697. All right, friends, sounds are up. Let's go. Throttles 240.
Runway 20 center, line up away, United 2020.
Ooh-wee, Toga. Let's go. Chrono's on. Takeoff power is set.
697, have a safe flight. See ya.
Airspeed's alive. We're rolling. 80 knots. Neutral. Oh, yoke cam. My bad. Sorry.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Southwest 697, radar contact, altitude faster.
Passing through 1,500. Southwest 697.
Southwest 697, runway climbing gate 1550.
ship. Let's go auto brake off, gear locked. Speed check, flaps clean.
Wind 206 on at Bobby, you're runway 20 center clear takeoff.
Alright, Bobby, you're runway 20 center clear takeoff, that's 120.
Southwest 698, that's the center close, radar service.
And we can go level change, 250,
Southwest 698, like 30.
unrestricted. We'll bring those sounds back down a little bit. And runway turnoffs can come off. Wing lights can go off. Flight Simbri, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Number 6 Bravo Alpha, runway 20 to the left lane. 0 center, left wait, off.
Does hand fly so nice though.
Flight 697 radar service is terminated. Frequency change bridge.
All right, autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck.
Terminated. Frequency change bridge.
Forward to advisory for Southwest 697. Thanks for ATC, man. All right, over to advisory. Let's get our cruise altitude bugged up. 370. Good. And we'll go back into VNAV. Climb. And landing lights can go off. Start switches can go off. And seatbelt signs can move to auto. Very good. We actually should see the airport down there, right there. Just departed out of there. Am I going to do Hawaiian Airlines next? No. We're flying the 737 this week, and then next week we're in the 777. So no. I still do face cam, Lassie. Just not on these longer streams, man. It's tough having the green screen up and Henry acting a fool around me when I'm live for like 5, 6, 7 hours. Flying in Canada anytime soon? We flew out of Canada Wednesday evening. We did Calgary to Vegas. We'll probably get some WestJet ops in. I don't know if we'll get WestJet in this weekend. We might. We'll see. 777-200? Yeah, we're going to do the freighter, the 200, and probably the 300 in a week. You're on holiday in Canada for the first time? Nice. We'll enjoy it, my friend. What part of Canada are you in right now? West Coast, East Coast, Central? Vancouver? Ah, man. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Wayward. When are you leaving? You must be leaving soon, yeah? Standard barrel. Andre, 34 months, my man. Thank you, brother. Says, I forgot I had to do this thing. Thanks so much, Andre. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for 34 months. 2 more months, man, to repping the 3-year badge. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Spin this all the way around. Match our heading. Good. How's the external model? It's good. It's good. I mean, I don't know, like, the wings and the engines definitely look a lot better. I never really had a problem with, like, the modeling before. But yeah, it's good. Looks good. Gab, do you have your shared somewhere your FS realistic settings? I just found too much of the head movement on default settings. They might be in my Discord, Bear, in the hashtag views and info section. I'm not sure, though. They might be there. Usually with FS Realistic, you could just download my profile. So they might still be there, depending on what airplane you're trying to fly. You should be able to download my profile if you search my name. Any changes apart from that? Modeling and texturing were the big ones. If you want to read the entire change log, you'll have to go over to the PMDG forums. And then they posted the entire change log. So everything that was changed, added, modified, yeah, all of that will be up there. Welcome back, Cat Midwest. You were up in Whistler for a week? Damn, very nice, man. East Coast has personality? That it does. That it does, my friend. $27,000 feet, climbing 37,000. Awesome, Josh. Good news, my man. Good news. Are tickets to the expo from Atlanta expensive? Expo, so what's that? Are tickets to the expo from Atlanta expensive? You mean like airfare tickets? Or tickets to the actual expo itself? Why is someone in chat with your same name? I don't see him. Do you mean this one? Because it's probably me putting no floaty emojis in chat? That one? Your real one? There's nobody in chat with my real name, man. Whoever that airplane is in front, if you could do Mach 7.8 or Mach 7.9, that would be ideal. I am doing Mach 7.82 in cruise. The weather still shitty in Chicago? Midway. Weather. 320 at 6, few at 1500, overcast at 23. Yep. Yes, it is. The weather is still poopy. How you liking the update? Yeah, it's good. It's good, man. It's good. I think it's exactly what I expected it to be. I wish it didn't cost $30, but other than that, I think it's what I expected it to be. Did PMDG send me the airplane? Nope. I bought it. I'm doing well, Lemmy. How are you, man? I didn't know AnyBuilds had an MDW. It's not. It's done by Drzecki Design. It's just sold under AnyBuilds. Nitro. We getting on the field tonight? What are you doing? Ba-dum-bum. So I was just saying that flight to Minneapolis from Atlanta were really expensive for the expo. I had to close my eyes and book. Oh. Andre, did you check the FlightSim Expo website? I think they have like special deals that you can get. Said your favorite place for dinner in Discord? Uh-oh. I haven't eaten all day, Gigliotis. I've had a protein bar the entire day. Alright, I think Joe B's going to be on too, Nitro. So we have full squad. Full squizod. That's an elite squad. Nitro, Bear, Joe B, and me. Elite. We should not be losing any games this evening. This flight is... we should be down in like an hour. Sweet potato on crack? Oh no. Texas Roadhouse. Right? Might recommend Spirit Airlines home of the Bear Fair. Spirit, we might get you there. That should be their slogan. Spirit, we might get you there. Costs less than the PMDG. Nice. Very nice. Why are you guys being weird and like calling me by my full name today, a couple of you? You guys getting to the silly juice or something? Calling me by my legal government name. Yeah, but did you get a coffee? Nice. Betcha he didn't. I saw your expo name. Got you. You're not the only one to do it today. That's why I said it. Oh, you didn't get a coffee? That's a ripoff. It was you on an alt account. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Alright, let's bring the sounds down. Let's grab some cinematic views for a little bit. We're not cruising very long. 125 miles. Oh no, I meant to do cinematics. Thank you. There we go. Get some tunes back on. Very good. Don't worry, I'm not stalking you. You know who would say that? A stalker. What's the camera add-on? It's called Chase Plane by Parallel 42. Such a beauty. Do you have any of the Wind Wing stuff? I only have the Wind Wing McDo. It's the only thing I have right now. Why'd you just pick up chase plane instead of FSR? Head shake looks way better for landing. Dude, Ezrito, 100%. I'm telling you. Chase plane where it's at, man. Now, you can pick up chase plane and FS realistic, and they can work together. Honestly, man, all you need is chase plane. Chase plane with the real physics camera. It's phenomenal. Get some Jersey mics? Fuck. Only slightly jealous. Enjoy, man. What airport is that, chat? Where are we? Indy? What airport was that? Oh, it's Louisville. Louisville. Everybody wave to Bearded Yeti. He's down there somewhere. Louisville. Louisville. So it's cameras and physics? Correct, Braden. It's a little bit expensive, but I personally think it's worth every penny. The amount of control that you will have over the camera system is really what should have been in the sim in the first place. It's very well done. And there's a nice little tutorial for the first time when you load in using chase plane. There's a great little tutorial. It kind of walks you around all the controls and everything you need. A little bit of a learning curve. You know, you're going to have to spend a solid probably like 30 minutes plus with it. 30 minutes to an hour. Probably configuring it the way that you want it to be. But it's real nice. Also, the tutorial is worth gold in the beginning because you feel lost, but the tutorial is amazing. It is, yeah. It walks you through everything. Does it work good with replay? Yep, I haven't had any problems with replays. I love it. Yeah, it completely... You know, the downside of Microsoft, in my opinion, is the camera system. That's like one thing I really wanted them to change from 2020 to 2024, and they really didn't do it. This just allows so much more control over the camera system. And I mean, what's better than getting little shots like this while you're flying along in cinematic mode? I mean, that's just absolutely beautiful. Look at that picture right there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Does the expo have nap time? If you have your own hotel room, it does. You just crawl away from everybody and go take a little power nap. I did that when we were in Vegas. Go to the expo floor for a couple hours, then go back up to your hotel room for an hour, then go back down. Yep. Tell you what, man, if we can't convince Dan Barry to go to the expo this year, I feel like it's going to be weird without him. Dan Barry, I've been to every expo with Dan since 2019. 7 years. What if it lets you sleep in the Grand Casino Arena? If you pay enough. Personally enjoy the physics more and payware planes in Microsoft than the ones in X-Plane 12. I just enjoy the feel more, especially PMDG. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're both good in my opinion, man. Every simulator is going to offer you an option. Mr. Barry's got to go? I know. I know. Some Battlefield tonight? Absolutely. I'm going to finish stream. I'm going to make something to eat quickly. And then I'm jumping on the field. I'm almost level 400. I could probably get there tonight, actually. Do you have a clan? No. No. I just play with a bunch of my buddies. So if you have to go to any of the expos hoping for next year, you gotta go, dude. If you've never been to Flight Sim Expo, it is incredible. It is incredible, my friend. Actually, I think I have my little thing I need to put up. Yeah, there you go. FS Expo, baby. I always want to go to E3. Yeah, E3 would have been cool as well, man. Microsoft has a huge presentation there, and I know Thrustmaster goes every year. Absolutely. Does Shapespin allow multiple views per keybind and basically cycle through them using that one key? Correct, Yamasaki, yes. Yep, you can set multiple keybinds. I have 3 views on one keybind. Yep. You are perfectly fine for that. That's one of the beauties of chase plane. You could literally set up like 50 independent views if you wanted to. You could literally, if you wanted to, let's say you wanted to go crazy, you could literally set a view on one keybind for every single window seat. You could essentially set a you could essentially set a wing view or a window view from every single seat in this airplane and have it on one keybind, and it would just cycle through all of them every time you press it. It's a really cool tool, man. So when you press a key, does it pick a random view? No, you set the order. So, for example, I have, like here, look, I have forward left, engine left, overwing left. Or I split those up. But yeah, you can see, like, it's all in order, and you can change the order. You can, like, move things up. You can, it all depends. It's super intuitive, like I said. Like, you can choose the order that everything goes in. But just for example, there you go. So, like, there's another one. My 9 key does wing forward and then engine right side. So before the engine, after the, before the engine, beside the engine, and then flap, essentially. Yeah, it's really cool. And then you can do all kinds of, you can make your own keybinds too for like a flyby or a tower view or a runway view. You can also do airport views. You can like pick airports as you're flying by. Get a cool screenshot of you on the ground flying overhead at whatever, how many thousand feet. Tony, we're not. No, unfortunately we're landing north. It's pretty much a straight in approach. Nothing too fancy today. We're going straight in from hills. We should get a good, well, I don't even think so, Tony, because the weather's absolute crap. Overcast at 2300. We're not going to see much. We are unfortunately not going to see much. But no, it's straight in today. Landing runway 31 right. Have you played Resident Evil? I haven't played Resident Evil since I was, oh dude, a teenager. No, I haven't played any of the new ones. Fucking Davis, dude. Imagine that being your first chat of the afternoon. Oh, dear Lord. Hi, Davis. It's fucking wild, dude. Absolutely unhinged is that man right there. What, crap weather on your stream? You don't say. Dude, we had a bank angle check coming out of Chicago earlier. Holy dude. The turbulence was just tossing us around. Yeah, that's the one, Tony. The RNAV X-Ray 22 left. That's the one, especially if you're coming in from the west. That one's really fun because you have this massive, like, kind of descending left turn, and it puts you out on like a 5 or 6 mile final out of that turn at like 1,700 feet. Yeah, that one's fun. That's a good one. Cap, gotta hop on and do the F&O tonight at Dallas to MDW. Ooh. I won't be, but I want you guys to enjoy it. That sounds fun. Dallas love to Midway. Watching a Southwest 737-700 depart right now from Rochester going to Orlando. Nice. Correct, Mr. Barry. Did you just come in here, Dan, or have you been listening to us all along? Because now you have your ears would be burning. Look at that shot right there. Look at the weather. The weather literally came out of nowhere. Look at this poop. Oh, baby. Jay, you're going to the expo, right? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Just got here. No problem, Mr. Barry. Have you booked tickets to Minneapolis yet? Like the rest of the good patrons in chat, Mr. Barry? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gotta find a barbecue spot, Jay. We have to. I was just wondering if Karl could put his camera on because I'm working on something.
It's always a pleasure to meet Davis. That why I am tired after meeting Davis.
That's right. Correct. Holy shit, look at it. We're bumping around like crazy up here. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, man. Wish I could, but it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it's tough for you. Did you coming all the way out there, man? That's, you know, you did Providence last year. That's a hike. Hopefully next year it's closer to you, Digital. I'm thinking either it's going to be like, I think it's going to be West Coast next year, / Vegas. And if we ever convince Davis to go to an expo, it has to be in Vegas. Could you imagine Davis running around in Vegas? Oh my lord. Should be in Canada. Too expensive, man, to do that shit up here. Next weekend I plan on going there for a sandwich. Where?
They say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Unless it's Davis Tickles, they are global.
Mm-hmm. Correct. I don't know, I feel like I would try and buy somebody in Vegas or something weird. Well, I mean, technically you can do that there. There's certain ranches for that. In Vegas, the Aria, they have a pastrami sandwich that's to die for. Jesus. Was that Jeremy Clarkson? Yes, it was. Thank you again, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Huge photos to you, man. Are you live tomorrow? We are live tomorrow. We're doing West Coast tomorrow. West Coast operations. 12 miles till descent, friends. 12 miles. We are going to study our charts so we don't look silly. We're on the Fisk arrival. Hills 245,000. So 5,000 feet comes in. Good. Where on the coast? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be doing Denver to John Wayne. John Wayne to San Francisco. San Francisco to somewhere. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. That's a long day. I may regret saying that, but I think Denver to John Wayne is like 2.5 hours. Up to San Francisco is like an hour. And then maybe another short flight to somewhere. Some Q400? Well, no. It would be awesome, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately. I would have to install X-Plane and or get access to a Q400 in Microsoft. SFO back to Denver? Oh, God, no. God, no. That'd be like a 8-hour day, man. I don't know if my math is mathing, but that would be a long-ass day. San Francisco, San Diego? That's always a possibility. Always. But we'll see. We'll see. We flew to San Diego like a couple weeks ago. We flew the 900 ER into there. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like Palm Springs or something, maybe? A little bit of RNAV action into Palm Springs? I don't know. We'll see. Scandinavian 737-700? They still fly them out there? Santa Barbara. Now that could be fun. I think they usually send the RJs on those. It could be fun. Albuquerque's fun too. We just did Burbank though, Dayton. That's why I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd love to, but we literally just did Burbank. Yeah, I don't know. Oakland's meh. E220 drops, 24-hour stream. I mean, it's going to be a long-ass day. Mexico? I don't think there's a ton of 700s flying down in Mexico. Thank goodness I found a Mobi flight for the Winwing 7.3 gear. Got the FMC and autopilot panel working perfectly. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of shocked. My Cockpit Master FMC worked perfectly fine and has worked perfectly fine with the aircraft all day. That's a good thing. San Fran to Vegas? We just did Vegas. We literally flew into Vegas on Wednesday. I'm trying to not go to the same airport twice in a week. Like, we just flew into LAX. That's why I'm like, okay, let's go to a different airport. Maybe Ontario? Ontario? Maybe Denver, John Wayne, San Fran, Ontario? Maybe something like that? Nashville to Midway. That's what we're doing right now. Cough, 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 save Martin, cough, cough. We just did that one too, though. Portland. Yeah, we did Portland 2 weeks ago, though, again. We did Portland 2 weeks ago. We did some Alaska ops out of there. Portland's fun, though. Yeah, Palm Springs is a good one. Palm Springs is a good one. Ontario's a good one. We don't do a lot of commercial into Ontario. And we got the vertical sim Ontario. Fantastic scenery. Is there a good Tucson? A good question. I don't know. Could go to Sacramento. It's a short flight from San Fran. Phoenix, the updated Glide Slow Pro Phoenix for 2024 is a lot better in terms of performance. Is it? Okay. I'd have to go and re-download that one. Feel there is the only Tucson. Oh. Reno. We could do Reno again. We flew Reno again not that long ago, though. Had a little bit of a chunky landing, though. Houston, SDF, Midway, Milwaukee. That sounds like a fun flight. Going all the way up. So, worth the wait? No. Not really. Is it good to have a 700 back in the sim? Sure, absolutely. Worth the wait? No. No, not worth a 2-year wait, year and a half wait. South Whizzle. China Southern uses the 700. So does ANA, I think, right? Al Nippon. Spend your money on coffee. Well, no, I'm not going to say that. If you want a 700, I think it's a great product. El Paso. That could be a fun one. That's a little bit further. No, I don't know. That's a little bit far from... Because think about the flight plan. Denver, John Wayne, San Fran. San Fran somewhere. We need something out of San Fran to extend the day. Maybe we just leave it as a secret. Maybe we wait and see what tomorrow looks like after we do John Wayne and San Fran, and then if we decide to go somewhere else, we go somewhere else. SFO JFK. There you go. Boise? Boise's far from San Francisco, isn't it? San Francisco to Tampa round trip. Nice. Charlotte to Myrtle Beach. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing Southwest tomorrow. We're doing United. Tomorrow is United. Tomorrow we are United out of Denver. That's why I want to start in Denver, because we can pretty much go anywhere. No, we're not flying Southwest tomorrow. If we were flying Southwest, we'd be in Oakland, absolutely. But we're flying United. United. Weather. 30-30. On the altimeter. .30 is good. I don't... Oh, no, I needed that. I was just looking at the wrong chart. 109.9. 109.9. Like, the texturing's definitely better. The screens are much better as well, but I don't know. I digress. 109.9. Very good. And we are 318 on the front course. 318. Oops. And we get to use our auto brake max, chat. Stop on a dime. Oh, wrong way. $318, good. And we need minimums. 863. 863. $863 is in. Beautiful. Guess who devoured his Jersey Mikes? I could crush some Jersey Mikes right now, brother. Yep. Henry's flipped upside down on the couch again. No, you're an X-Plane guy, but the Flight Factor 777-300 is coming. It is, actually. I had a good conversation with Flight Factor at FS Weekend in the Netherlands. They actually sent me a key for the 777. So whenever I make my way over into X-Plane, I have a 777 that I can go over there and fly and review. So that's a thing. Getting hangry. I got a protein bar here with your name on it. You watching the Orion re-entry later? When is that happening? Probably not. Went to Starbucks the other day, got a coffee. When I saw the price, $3.50, I told her, wow, I was expecting it to be $30. She looked at me puzzled. I told her it's a long story and walked away. Shame. Thanks for a long stream today. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was a fun routing. I think we did a pretty good job selecting the routes today. It was pretty fun. Got the river visual into Washington. Had a nice spicy wind arrival into Nashville. And here we are now, finishing off. I mean, come on, Chicago Midway. One of the greatest short field arrivals you can get. Should be fun. It's in 2 hours from now? Okay. Vegas Starbucks? I don't even know if Dan or Mopar probably got something. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Wonder if they got anything from the Starbucks in the hotel we were at in Vegas. I didn't. I don't drink coffee. Switzerland Starbucks is more on par. Oh, is it? Tomorrow, Baltimore, St. Thomas. No. Tomorrow we're doing United out of Denver. United. United, Denver to John Wayne, SNA. And then SNA... most likely up to San Francisco, and then maybe San Francisco to somewhere. We're going to see how we're feeling. Well, no, a couple cups of coffee. Remember, a couple cups of coffee. So at least two. At least two. So $15 coffees. Should keep the older liveries going for tomorrow? Oh, I do. I got the Continental Merger United livery for tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, I do. Mofo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. How's my new plane? It's great. It has that new plane smell. It's quite nice. Is that an actual thing, Kev? I don't know if we have that livery, though. Hopefully someone can make that livery. That'd be nice. Reno? Nah, we just went to Reno, Mr. Chris Clark, a couple weeks ago. In our evening stream, we did Seattle to Reno, Alaska. Flew to SNA in real life in the Citation X and switched over to ground and said a departure to the Starbucks would never be nice in that moment. Sure needed it, damn. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully no phone calls were needed after that one. You have it, but does it work for... Wait, is that for the 700, Kev? In 2024? Or is that an 800? I couldn't tell. All right, we're going to pause the music, friends. 10,000 feet is coming up. We're going to check and see if we have any ATC online. Let's get our sim sounds up a little bit. There's 10,000, so we'll go landing lights, start switches, wing lights. Everybody sit down. Good. Any Houston hobby? That's always a fun little airport too, yeah. We did that, I think, like a month or two ago. We did that one too. We've been all over the place lately. Cool, wrong frequency rookie moment. Ah. There is no ATC coming into Midway. 35.2 is the CTAF. We shall use that. I show that we are about 10 miles in trail. So, I'm going to bring my speed down a little bit. Got to keep my eye on that. Arm the speed brakes. Armed. Dodging some clouds out here, chat. Are we going to go to the same gate? Potentially, yeah. Why auto ATC? Another auto ATC message? Yeah, probably doesn't work in 2024, Kev. Especially with the model update. Like, the painters are going to have a new paint kit, probably, when it comes to this airplane. That's why I was saying liveries right now. Right, man, what's up, brother? Beep, beep, beep. Aeromexico is an OC3. Yeah, but it's not the... Kevin sent me like it's an all chromed out Aeromexico. Looks badass. Copa. Looks like Habs and Sens will be playing in the playoffs. Well, not yet. We'll see. Still 3 games left. And that whole Eastern Conference is a mumble jumble. There could be teams falling and coming up, so you never know. That would be a pretty wild first round, though. That would, yeah, that would be an ugly round. I have a feeling. Is it the old Aeromexico? I don't know if it's old or if it's just a... like a throwback. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look old, that just looks like a special one, you know what I mean? Good luck on landing, Cap. Going to stuff my face with fried chicken and wifey made homemade. Ooh, joy. Lucky boy. Sounds delicious. It's an old livery, is it? Sab's winning it all. It's not for 2024 yet, you're right, but soon, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, there's probably a new paint kit. Second shot. Right. Got a fat J of ice cream cake. Sheesh. To the dome. Enjoy your Friday, sir. I have to treat myself to some canes. We don't have Raising Canes up here. No, sir. I will be making my chicken wrap thing that I eat. Trying to be a good boy. Man, that looks good down there. That low layer of overcast. Canes is unseasoned chicken tenders. No, simmer down. Simmer down. Canes is good. So is Chick-fil-A. I haven't tried many of the other ones. Cane's tea is addictive. Caffeine. Cane's is good. I like Cane's. Cane's, cane sauce. Right, we're still about 10 miles in trail, so we're looking good. I'm not quite sure what this airplane's doing here. But I'm keeping my eye on you. Get out of here. You want Jersey Mike? Somebody was crushing a Jersey Mike's in here earlier. Absolutely, Volteris. I'll take a batch, please. Midway approach takes you so long. That's such a low altitude because of O'Hare. They get you in super low. We're still doing good on separation, 10 miles. So's the West Coast, Louise. West Coast as well. Like Dan has all kinds of stuff up in Edmonton with him. All kinds of American chains. Alright, we might go through some little bumps here in a second. A little bit of cloud cover. Gap studying mechanical engineering with hopes to work in the aviation field one day. Very cool. Congratulations, man. This has just started homemade nachos. So much for the diet. Friday, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. You're at like 4K feet 30 miles out from the airport. Correct. It always catches me off guard flying into Midway. I'm always like, why are we so low so early? You start your descent like 130 miles out from the airport. Correct, Purple. Correct. Mr. Danbury lives in Edmonton. Cloud surfing. Big time. Is the weather radar working? Yep, should be. I don't think we're going to pick anything up right now. There's nothing crazy. It's just a little overcast layer. A few little bumps. Does RealTurb work with chase plane camera effects? Yes, correct. It does. You'll see it here. Watch. I'll keep it here in the cockpit for you. You'll see as we hit some of these clouds, it'll start to rock around a little bit. As it's doing now. Nice little subtle effect. Hey, do you like the yoke that you're using? I just bought it. I'm afraid it won't be good. It's one of the best yokes I've ever used. Especially for flying commercial airplanes. By far one of the best I've ever used. Do you have your RealTurb settings on the Discord? I think so. If I don't, I should probably pop them open now and take a screenshot of them and do that. But I think I do. I think I have it in the views and info section. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, that's the settings there. Where's landing? Same gate? Yes, I think so. I don't know yet. I don't know what's open on the ground when we get there. But yes, gonna try and go to the same gate. Okay, we're fully configured, we're all set up, we're ready to go. VAP speed's going to be 138. Auto brake max. Flap 30 because we're in the 700. And our V speeds are so slow already. Photos of the nachos? Oh, brother, don't do this to me right now. Don't do this. Oh. Dude, I want you to tell the wife right now that I would crush that entire pan to myself. No questions asked. Give me a couple dollops of sour cream on that bad boy. Gone. Gone. I need nachos in my life. Nachos are great. It's arm approach. Dial back that speed. 210, speed check, flaps 1. I'm going to capture our glide path right away. It's going to be a little bit aggressive initially as we capture, but it'll figure itself out here. Beautiful. What about a 13-mile final? So we can dial our speed back. I'm going to flip over to CTAF now.
Railway traffic, south 1690 crossing.
We should break through this overcast layer. This little pocket there almost. Good, nice out there. Right, let's go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Start slowing her up. Alright, we're about 10 miles. Midway traffic, southwest 697, about 10 mile final, 3-1 right. Midway. Can't see the runway? Not yet. Certainly looks moody out there. It does. Thankfully, the winds are blowing right down the runway. And the winds are not all over the place right now, so it's a good sign. They're actually pointed in the right direction. I'll work on the logistics of shipping to your next time you're in Lacasse.
2,500.
There she goes, 2,500, just shy of 9 miles. We'll go gear down. Beautiful.
Midway traffic, southwest 698, vacated, Honorary. Midway traffic, United 2020, 13
got visual of the runway. Let's go speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And we'll bring this down here. And we'll get the lights on. There's downtown Chicago over yonder. And 7 miles. We'll hold 160 for just a little bit longer. There is traffic behind me. Nice. And we said our VAP was 138. Let's go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And we'll dial up our final approach speed now, 138. Beautiful. Control cam will go on. I will take control of the throttles. We'll go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Good. And sounds can come up. We'll go ahead and start the replay. Recording. Good. My airplane. Oh. Okay. That was a delayed sound. No problem. Let's have some fun, chat.
1,000.
Checked. Alright, sounds are up. Enjoy. Midway traffic, southwest 697, short final 3-1 right.
Midway traffic, southwest 612, loading short 3-1 right.
Midway traffic at 20, 6 mile final, runway 6 right.
Alright, we're getting off the runway as soon as we can for the traffic behind us.
500.
Check. And again, chat, we're not necessarily looking for the butter, we're looking for 1,000 footers.
400.
Or very close thereafter.
Minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Happy say we're low. Glide slope says we're perfect.
Midway traffic at 2020, 4 mile final, runway
20.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. I don't know what's going on with the callouts right now. They are like mega broken. 60 knots. Reversers idle. Off on the brakes. Vacate. Wow. I'm not quite sure what's up with the callouts. We got like half of our callouts, but we made it. Midway traffic southwest 697, vacated 309. Beautiful. All right, a little bit floatier than what we wanted. Still a good landing. We'll take that. Very smooth, almost too smooth to be honest with you. All right, bring those sounds down a little bit. We'll vacate this way. We'll get our ground spoilers and our flaps cleaned up. Good. Vacated just in time for the traffic behind us as well. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights are on, APU is spooling, start switches can go off, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off. Taxiing, we are on November. We want to take hotel, which is right here. Beautiful. Go down this guy.
Enter traffic southwest, taxi.
Auto brake max is too overpowered. Dude, that was, we stopped in a dime. The problem is auto brake 1 and 2 are virtually useless. Auto brake 3 is like okay. And then, yeah, auto brake max is pretty aggressive. We didn't slide off the end of the runway. Correct. Today was a good day, sir. Stop our flight time. We should have done that a couple minutes ago. We'll say an hour and 12 minutes on the flight time.
301 right.
All right, we're crossing runways. Is there somebody down here departing? Okay, he's going that way. As long as there's nobody taking off from any of these, we're good. Nice, Ryan. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. All right, we want to make a left turn, then a right turn. Left turn on Yankee, right turn on Papa. So this is going to be Yankee. Onto the brakes, please. Left on Yankee, right onto Papa. Good.
We traffic in at 120, you will be crossing 4 left, midway.
And then a right turn, Papa. Good. And then we'll get EPU generators online. EPU bleed is online. Isolation valve is open. Upstairs, get generators on. And then I don't know. I think we started the day. Was it 20? Select. No. Southwest. All right. Bravo 20. Somewhere in there. Now that's part of the scenery. It has a bunch of static planes that like move and do stuff. It's part of the scenery. Leonard, glad you enjoyed, man. Always do your videos. Do me a favor next flight when you start cold and dark at the gate before you go to AC. take a look at the landing light. There's a hole where the light use should be.
Anyway,
Really?
This is King Air,
All right.
Mike, 5 miles. You want right?
This is us, Bravo 20. Very good. Taxi light can go off. You can turn them off, but there's no GSX service at those gates. I don't mind having them in. Whatever, it is what it is. It's not like they're terrible to look at. Makes the aircraft look a little bit busier too. Or sorry, the airport.
For the Southwest Holding, I'm going to try and exit Yankee.
Stop recording.
Or right, we'll let you know. Yeah, you're good.
She's definitely not taking us far enough. Stop it right there. Park brake goes on. Confirm upstairs. Generators and bleeds are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Listen to that. Beauty. Very, very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. Upstairs, anti-collision light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Window heat can go off. Last flight of the day. And fuel pumps can go off. Beautiful. Very, very nice, my friends. That was a pleasant day of flying. Would we all agree? Hopefully we would all agree. I had fun. And I hope you guys did as well. We are parked up at the gate. Beautiful. Long day, man. Long day of flying. Fun, though. Had a lot of fun. We'll close out all these things. We don't need that. See the parking? It got us to stop way before where we should. I wonder if there's an update to the GSX profile. I should probably check that. Might be an update to the GSX profile for this airport. All right, cool. Henry's going crazy behind me, so we're just going to jump right into this. We're going to restart the Kutal script. We're going to go to our ground operations. We're going to go door. We're going to close you, close you, close you. Perfect. Give that a second to close, and then we're going to menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final, and we'll execute that. There we go. Aircraft will be spooling up and ready to go. We'll get all the lights that we had on as well. Beautiful. Give that 2 seconds. Flaps should be coming out. I'll just disarm that. That's fine. Good. Very good. Oh, I forgot to stop our block time. Oh, well. Short flight. Short flight Nashville and up. Short flight. Okay, everything's ready to go. We're disconnected. Everything's good. We'll jump into the replay. Pause this. We'll bring this forward. Start here. Resume. Turn those sounds down a little bit because it's not going to be the nicest when we jump outside. We'll jump outside. We'll have a little bit of a look-see on this one, friends. Definitely a smooth landing. I would have preferred for it to be a little bit more... I got a little bit phased out by the callouts. I'm not quite sure what was going on with that. The callouts were non-existent. We didn't get like the 100-foot callout. We got the 50-foot callout. I think we got the 40 or the 30, and then nothing afterwards. It was kind of weird. I don't know what happened to the callouts. They went a little crazy. I feel like they definitely fixed the engine animation using frame gen as well. I feel like that's a big thing, because before it used to be all crazy. Now look at it. Now it's actually not bad. There's the 1,000-footers. There's the flare. Ah, we were so close. To be fair, that was a beautiful touchdown. Beautiful touchdown. Just maybe a little bit too floaty. Just maybe a tad too much on the float scale. But a gorgeous landing nonetheless. Considering no callouts, or minimal callouts, Yeah, the engine animations are definitely way better. Ah, we're so close to that. So close. What a beauty. What a beauty, my friends. Well, everybody, that's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates to the stream in any way that you can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM. I'd like to thank you guys all so much for the support. Everybody in chat, everybody hanging out. Big day here. So thank you all for the support. I truly do appreciate all of you guys. We're live again tomorrow with another long day. Tomorrow we're flying United on the PMDG 737-700. We're starting off in Denver. We're going to John Wayne. There's a great freeware scenery we're using, actually, for John Wayne tomorrow. And then from John Wayne up to San Francisco, and then we may continue on from San Francisco. Undecided as of yet. Hooray! Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Friday. Enjoy the replays, and I look forward to seeing you guys all here tomorrow for some more PMDG 737-700 action. Happy landings, my friends. See you!